Come on, buddy. Come on.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for your own energy. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're full of dream, can't you see you getting closer? To surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind to bullshit. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
You smell that? Ain't fun, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
And just like that, we are live. Good morning, Beckerman. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Oh, I just saw Evil's Comics pop in. Hey, Mike.
Nice. Yeah, we can get to the chat quick. We're always a quick chat getter tour. We got who we got? We got John's Comics with Kids. Love that dude. Las Cruces from New Mexico. I think we had Phil in here at one point, but I don't know if I think his comment disappeared. We got, who else? We got Cliff on Comics. Good morning, sir. We got Brooklyn in the house, JSS, what's happening? And of course, Mr. Dracula himself. Drac. I've seen some of his art recently, and it is looking pretty fucking awesome.
Let me explain. I work for Dracula.
Count Dracula? It's the real fucking Dracula!
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he showed me some art recently that his brother found. I wish I could find amazing original art pages just around, but
just kick it around,
fire, Bleak. I'm gonna let him tell his own story, fire.
All right.
Like in the 5-digit range of fire.
We got Evil's Comics in the house. We got Boggs in the house. How you doing, Boggs? We got Matt. What's going on, Matt? Good to see everybody this morning. We're chilling like villains. I have a headache, and I was up really, really late last night. I couldn't sleep, so I did not make it to the market today. But it's open. We're there. Yeah, that's about it, man. That's all I got going on this morning. We're hanging out. We did a great auction last night. It really
I was able to stay awake for a part of it.
It went really well, so I'm pretty happy about that. Lots of people showed up. Again, when we're having an auction, if you guys know people that are buying comics, send them our way. We're doing really, really, really good deals on things. Like, we had some really good prices on stuff last night. So check us out once a month.
I think it's cool that you guys do the multiple stream, like, to get the most coverage.
Yeah. I think it's I don't do it on a regular stream that I do, but for that it makes perfect sense. The multi-streaming, you sort of blanket YouTube. Everybody that's watching is watching one show. It's pretty good.
Have you noticed sales go up since you started doing that?
Yeah. Well, as far as I don't really do a lot of sales posts, so I'm not really. I try not to push that agenda on people. I don't want people to think I'm just trying to sell them stuff all the time. I do sell comic books. Everybody knows that.
Right. But, they're right behind you.
But yeah, I don't want to like be pushing it all the time. Hey, you know how everybody's post is all like, oh, it's sale, 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 sale. I think that's annoying. So, but I do, you know, everybody knows I sell. You can see it. You can ask questions. We did great stuff last night. This guy was up for sale last night. Nobody bought it, but it was up for sale last night.
I've always thought it's nice because I spend a lot of time in your content. I watch a lot of your videos. I'm in your live streams. I've never felt pressured to buy anything.
Good.
Nor do I feel like you're that person. So
good. That's good. That's
mission
good.
accomplished on your end.
That is the goal, my man. That is the goal. I just want to be here and have a good time with people. You know, this is all about fun. Certainly helps when I'm selling stuff, but I enjoy just doing church, hanging out, talking bullshit. You know, we've had some good community things this week and some terrible community things this week. It was nice. I feel very honored and privileged that everybody voted me a bunch of times in the Comic Community Awards. I know that's divisive. I know it's a divisive topic.
I've already done my finalist ballot. Oh. I voted early for once instead of waiting till the last possible minute.
Nice. A lot of good people got nominated.
I voted pretty what I would call a bleaker party line. The people I know, you know, you support the people that you watch their content and you're friends with, and I think that's kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Except for I did feel torn. Katie versus circumstances. Sorry, Katie, I had to go Marcus. He is my guy. But that was the only time I really had a problem.
There's some hard ones, man. There for voting, if you do, especially if you're going to do it live or whatever, you know, because I like everyone in the community. I don't want to not vote for somebody, but you know, you vote for that one person because that's what you can do, and then all of a sudden everybody's, well, why didn't you vote for me? I didn't. I wanted to, bro. I'm sorry. I voted for you. Well, I'm sorry.
Fortunately, I'm blessed that the people I would call my internet friends, you know, my YouTube proximity associates, I don't think any of them are the type to get hurt by that kind of stuff. So,
yeah, I understand that. Alan versus Biggie, that is a big one. Biggie's a really good friend of mine, and Alan is awesome, man. Actually, you know, work both fucking same country. Alan's a good dude. We talk all the time.
So, I like Alan's content too. I like Alan, but
Alan's content. Yeah, I know you're a Biggie Shack guy. I know it. Yeah. You just got, you know, again, it's just voting. It's nothing. It doesn't mean it's again more or less a popularity contest. Just vote for who you like.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fun.
Don't treat it too seriously.
Don't treat it that so seriously.
It wasn't meant in that spirit, you know.
Yeah, I think it's meant to just focus. Like, there's a lot of channels that got mentioned this year. If you don't win, it just being nominated and being mentioned in the finalists, being mentioned in the pre-finalists, that's a big deal, man. It means your peers are thinking of you, which is cool.
Even if it's just Boston Chris's meddling ass.
Boston, oh my god.
Wait, am I allowed to say ass? Can I call him an ass?
Yeah, I didn't get voted for best hair this year. A little disappointed.
I was a little shocked.
It's okay. It's fine, people. It's fine.
That must have been a very competitive category.
It was a very competitive category, apparently.
Yeah, that was a weird one. I did not expect that. I expected to see your name in there, and I was shocked not to. Because, and Brian, I know you're watching. I'm sorry. My attention span will not allow me to watch that nomination video. I had to wait until I could just scroll it online.
Chicago Schultz just sent me a message, and he wants to know about my 266.
Ooh, we got.
Let's see what I can do for Mr. Schultz.
He's a good YouTuber.
Yeah,
I see him here every weekend. There's got to be a discount there, Blake.
I think so. I think there can be. Yeah. That's what I'm looking to see on this thing. What we can do.
See, I'm trying to help you, Schultz.
All right.
John's Comics with Kids says your hair care game fell off a lot last year.
I don't know. Yeah, that's probably true, John. You're probably not wrong. I sort of, every time I come on YouTube, I'm like just waking up. I'm like, oh God, why? What's happening? My life is terrible. That's okay.
I just call that waking up.
Yeah. Hmm.
The brutality of negotiation.
Yeah. Well, like fair market value for a 7 is about 125. I'm sure it's more on eBay. I don't go by eBay prices, people. I use fair market value. I don't do this nonsense and then add shipping. It's not like I will add shipping, but I'm not adding it to the price because I think that's terrible business practice. I can do it. I can do it, deal. Chicago. I'll give you a message.
Bleakerman. I like how Bags combined our names. I actually I read some comics this morning. I read Wolverine Revenge #1.
Oh, nice.
The Capullo Hickman Wolverine story. I like the characters in it.
I just started reading comic books that I had been collecting that I haven't even opened boxes and boxes of books. I'm like, I need to read some of these damn books. And I started reading Savage Avengers, and man, that's awesome.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
I read a few of the floppies, and I was like, oh, this is great. I collected it for a bit, and then I started at #1. I'm like, this is fucking great.
Was this which team iteration was this? Was this Venom and Conan and?
Yeah. So cool, man. So awesome. I actually loved it.
Evil's Comics. What did you think? I liked it. I enjoy. If that was to me, the Wolverine Revenge #1 was good. But to get back to Savage Avengers, I read it when it came out, so it's not fresh in my memory. But I think it was fun enough. It was kind of a macho book.
All right. Yeah. All right. We made a deal with Schultz. Yay.
Hey, book sold.
Book sold. We're going to pay the rent this month, maybe. Baby. All right.
Bleaker's going to eat food tonight.
Eat food tonight, baby. Actually, might. Oh, no. I got to go to work after today. I have to work at.
No food for you, man.
No, they're going to feed me. Which is really
are they? A whole meal of food?
Yeah, I think we're having a sausage tonight. Italian sausage. I think so. So,
Maggiamo.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I can deal with that.
Thank you, Brian. I'm glad you understand me. It's
done. Sold. Schulte. There it is, buddy. Nice.
Ooh.
Boom, boom, boom.
First full appearance of Gambit.
Not anymore.
And you've now excited Cliff on comics because he heard the word Italian sausage.
Well, that makes sense.
But anyway, yeah, tell me about your Savage Avengers reading.
Oh, I'm on the first 3 books right now.
Okay.
And so I just started reading it 2 nights ago. I was going to read last night, but I had my Band of Brothers thing. So, looks like we have a friend. We got friends. I know.
Speak for yourself.
No. I think they're a mutual friend. I think
Ooh.
She might like us both.
Oh,
Bleaker. Rock on, Bleaker.
Miss K-pop junkie, how you doing? Oh, she's not in. I didn't add her to the stage. Bam!
false
there's
advertising.
false advertising.
Oh,
Way to fool trick you guys. Hey, what's up?
K-pop junkie, the most loved person in the community. 9 million categories. How's it
I don't
going?
know
Yeah.
how that
How do you-
happens.
How do you feel
All
about
the
it? Talk to us.
All the
Talk to us. How do you
categories.
feel?
Well, thanks to whoever voted for you.
So,
Uh,
and the energy is stifling.
is so enthusiastic. I know it's a morning on a Sunday. I'm here. I made it to the stream.
You did make it.
It's
We appreciate
11 a.m.
it. I know. We appreciate you because you do a show at 7:00 tonight as well.
Yes. My first one in a minute. Yes.
You are a champ. Yeah, you've the last one you canceled because you weren't feeling very good.
Yeah, that's right. I know. Felt somewhat okay now. We'll see what happens when 7:00 rolls around. Yes.
Yes, yeah, we'll see. I'll be at work sadly, but
Oh, lame.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not the best. But
Oh,
it is what it is.
okay.
I get sausages.
You know,
I'm
sometimes you
sending
gotta
Matt
just
the
work.
link.
Yeah, I sent
Oh.
them. I sent-
Oh,
Oh, you did it already.
lovely. Get us
Well.
some shit.
That's what I get for trying to do stuff.
Well, I was gonna do it, but I was in negotiations. I was heavy in negotiations, Matt.
You're in negotiations. Oh, I see. You're trying to wrangle some sneaky time stuff there. Yes.
Yeah.
He made another sale. Bleeker's
Made another sale.
captain
Oh,
of
nice.
industry.
Look at you. Selling some stuff.
Yeah, we did right. And we got Matt coming in. Let's add him to the stage.
Nice.
Mr. Matt. Maybe we should give him something. I know he doesn't have his own intro or anything, but let's
Get in line, Matt.
let's do this.
Oh,
Crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
See, what matters is we're here, people. Jeez.
Hey guys,
Hey, Matt. How you doing?
hi.
Katie, you're like this year's it's the year of the K-pop. I think it's like you got more noms than anybody at the Grammys this year.
I'm flabbergasted. Really, I thought maybe one category, maybe hair. I didn't think all of those categories, but thank
I'm
you.
expecting a Ricky Gervais kind of
Well,
speech out of you.
I
so-
did take
Sure,
your
Vicky.
advice, Katie, and I did vote for this for Bleak over you for the
Thank
jury.
you. Thank you.
Aw, thanks. Appreciate you.
Oh, I did too. Oof.
Lady Fantastic. How you doing?
Two times I
But
didn't
know
vote
that
for Katie
know
in the
that K-pop,
finals.
I voted for you in the majority of your categories.
Well,
In
thank you.
all of the other categories, good.
Thank you.
Mm.
Thank you.
I supported Katie in every category except for the one where she was against Bleeker and the one where she was against Circumstances.
I
because
will not.
Unfortunately, I'm dragging him around like a albatross
not
around my
reveal-
I
neck.
know. You gotta make it up
I
to him.
won't
It's fine.
reveal who I voted for in the Biggie
Oh.
versus Allen sweepstakes, but I will say that
right.
if my vote means anything out there, vote for Lettuce Comics and Holya Comics because they are good people.
Nice.
We got a member in the back. Let's bring him up.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh, I'm a member.
Yes, you're a member.
Wow. Status update alert. Hello,
Yeah, but-
YouTubians. How's everybody doing?
Awake. We're here.
Chili pepper.
Feeling somewhat
You got
okay.
too much
Yeah.
energy, Splash. Slow it down.
Oh, I'm barely awake.
Um,
I'm waiting on a whole pot of coffee in there to finish off, and I gotta go in and get it and bring it out here.
Oh,
Good news
nice.
though, they got
What's it?
pumpkin spice on the shelf.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the good stuff.
Pumpkin spice in your coffee? What are you?
What's
A
the
white?
difference between
white
pumpkin
50-year-old
spice
lady?
and nutmeg?
Nutmeg is
One's
delicious.
nutmeg and one's pumpkin spice.
I think
tell the
one
difference.
might
Tell
have
the
a
difference.
dash
I
of
can.
cinnamon in it.
One's delicious.
I
and
get
the
it.
other's not.
I had a maple pecan this morning. I get it.
I like maple pecan though. That's good too.
Canadian knows how to do the maple well. Let's give
It
it.
was my
some
wife
props
that
for
ordered it. I just tried it.
be right back because I'm going to show you the cheap ass coffee my wife bought. I was like, man, I knew things were rough, but now the poverty is really happening.
You know what's really happening is he's been hanging around the tell-alls too long, and now he's drinking pumpkin spice lattes.
Finals tonight. The final of tell-alls.
Is that tonight?
Michael gets
the last episode of your wonderful show that you adore?
He will not be watching any
Michael
shows until tomorrow. Let me tell you, he'll be in the tell-all. Yes.
Michael gets
something. Yeah, Michael actually gets to tell his whole story that the woman that he's with is, I don't know what, she might have sent him back or something. That old lady, boy, they got into it big time last week. So now Michael's by himself and he finally gets to talk.
The more you talk about this show, the more disappointed I become in you, Splash. I'm not gonna lie.
I might have to cancel my show tonight just so I can watch this with you. It felt amazing.
Yeah, I was watching it last week and I could hear you in the background. I was like, all right, I'm sorry, K-pop. We gotta mute. I muted you and I kept, you were running behind me and I was like, yeah. Then commercial, I'd unmute. Then commercial would be over. I'd mute back again.
That's funny.
Sicko knows. He went to the.
I hate to admit that I like pumpkin spice.
Sorry.
I love it.
I like the smell of pumpkin spice, actually.
Yes, that's more of it. That's more of it. After the first sip, it's like,
Tasting it is like, ugh. I went to Chick Flick with my wife. Movie theater was more packed than Deadpool. The pumpkin spice perfume was so strong.
Oh, look at this. We got. Oh, wait. We weren't. Oh, you have a. Is that a candle?
Yes.
You got the candles going. You got the pumpkin spice latte brewing with the coffee. You are ready for tonight. You're ready for some action tonight. That's what's happening.
Yeah, girlfriend coming over, and we're gonna watch the tell-all.
The lies and deceptions going on in this house are beyond the pale. Because I knew I saw this thing of cheap ass coffee she brought in the house yesterday. She has now dumped it in. I had to fish the can out of the trash because she dumped it in the Folgers plastic thing, thinking I didn't notice that she. Look at this. Look at the poverty I'm under.
Like you wouldn't notice the taste 5 seconds after you take that.
But how long has this been going on?
I know. How long have I been drinking this?
How long has your mood's been different?
Is your ketchup really ketchup or is it the cheap ketchup?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you eating French's if you eat the other kind? Come on, man.
Wow. You're going to have to go through
all
your products now.
Beckerman, I'm not going to lie. My mom tried to do something like that with my family. We drink a lot of milk. We had a lot of kids in the family, and there was a lot of milk being drunk. And one day, she decided powdered milk would be the thing, and she would make it in the American jugs of milk because we shopped over the river all the time, and the whole family, literally, we all pushed our cereal bowls in at the same time. We're like, I don't know what you're thinking, bitch, but we ain't eating this shit. That was the attitude at the table. So no more powdered milk at our house. That was done.
That brings back memories of that Little Rascals cartoon. Don't drink the milk; it's poison.
Beckerman's living a fantasy life. You're living a fantasy life. You're living in the out of the Matrix. The reality is set in.
It's like a Philip K. Dick novel, except for the twist is I'm poor.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Highlight Borb's comment. That's best. That's best.
Look at it another way, Beckerman. $1 saved on coffee is $1 spent on comics.
The best part of waking up is imposters in your cup.
That's cool.
Dang it, all backfire.
Oh, well, Born. That's we played.
Oh, Ryan Riley's got a dilemma in his life right now. Apparently, he played a show last night, and he's got a problem. You should highlight that comment because I have a solution.
Uh-oh. Ryan Riley needs our help.
He might need your help.
Just woke up after the show last night. Can't remember if her name is Jess, Jean, something with a J. Damn, I got to remember soon. She's going to wake up soon. I think it was good. I think it was a good show last night. Wow.
Call her Shooter.
Yeah, is there call her Babe, Hun, Love?
Yeah, Babe,
Shooter. Classics. Shooter. Shooter works.
Or call her a cab.
If you're really, if she's got a purse around, bro. Like if she's sleeping.
If it's in the
That's also
if it's in
true.
the morning, in the morning, call her good looking. That
Good
always
looking.
gets you
There
brownie
you go.
points.
There you
How
go.
you like your breakfast good looking, that always do it with a southern
Would
accent.
you like some cheap ass coffee?
But she won't know. If you just put like the good stuff on the counter and just keep putting it in there, she's never gonna know. Like she'll think it's amazing.
It's a nice
19 years of marriage and it's all been a lie.
Last week it was CJ stickers. This week coffee. No wonder I enjoy this show so much.
Oh,
journey in the house. How
this
you
is
doing?
awesome.
I have a feeling
This
that
is
you'll
totally
survive,
awesome.
Ryan. You'll be good. Yes, good looking will work. Yes, all facts.
See,
Go with that.
there you go.
If you give her a cup of coffee on the side or whatever, she might, or make her pancakes or something. She probably won't ever leave. I'm just saying.
Ryan, is she good looking though? Don't blow smoke up her ass.
Yeah. Oh wait, give her a double check first.
Give her a double
so
check.
remember what she looks like.
Maybe just
then
maybe just call her
decide
hun.
what to call her after that.
Maybe just call her hun.
Hun, yeah.
Hey, babe.
I don't know. It might be after one night. It may be a little early. to
Just
start
get her to
nicknames.
put her number in your phone and hope she puts her name on it.
Smart. Look at this guy.
Smart.
Goddamn game.
Smart.
Matt's got
Okay.
game, people.
That's amazing.
All right. Wellbore's in the house.
You introduced your wife one time, you forgot her name. Oh, they sicko.
Sicko. I'm sorry, bro. That's harsh.
Wouldn't it be? This is Mrs. Sicko.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's the thought I had.
Mrs. Tron. Mrs. Tron.
This is Tron, yeah.
Oh God.
Sicko and sickest.
Now I
Sickest
know why.
Tron.
Now I know why. Come on, let's get the show. Y'all are hilarious, man. I needed that. I really, really, really needed that.
Between all the gosh darn nonsense going on, I think this is the most sane show we
Yes.
got on YouTube right
This is why we hang here, because it's Sunday. We get to chill in the morning. No bullshit. But also some bullshit.
It sounds like Ryan at least is not the one that has to make the walk of shame this morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Only
no.
empty beer bottles? Oh, Ryan. Jeez, please, buddy.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Fill it
rough.
up with water.
Oh, the days when I was young, when I got up in the morning and kicked all the bottles out of the way on the way to the bathroom.
So yeah, there's definitely been those mornings. Those were the
I don't miss those mornings at all.
As the hangovers progressively got worse throughout my life, I can admit that I miss drinking, but I don't miss feeling like shit every time.
Oh, exactly. I know the feeling. I like the beer once. I'd like to have the beer once in a while, but then one beer can lead to 6, and the next thing you know, at my age, that's 3 days in bed.
If I get to the
Yeah,
third beer, that's game over. We're drinking. That's what we're doing until it's over.
Get to the third
Exactly.
beer, start
Exactly. I
karaoke,
did
is what
that
we're doing.
here. What? About 4 weeks ago or something like
That's
that.
right. That's
2
right.
weeks
You
ago?
got on Jigs' stream.
Yeah, man. I had
Stop.
18 beers plus a buddy was giving me beers. Once I got started and I had this jalapeno sausage that I love that you got to drink beer with it and make it taste good.
Uh-oh.
It was over after that. It was over. And yeah.
Siren and we
It
got
was-
somebody in the back. I think we got
Somebody in the back.
a fine gentleman in the back. Let's see if
Oh.
we can bring him out the way he should be brought out.
Fine gentleman. That removes half the people that I have in mind.
That's true. That's true. It's a fine gentleman. It can only mean one thing.
Hey, you need to.
Hey,
you need
everybody!
To get a
An
doorbell.
old man's talking.
Grandpa's the name. Did you know this tree dates back to frontier times? Shut up!
Shut up.
Shut up.
Morning, Steppo. How you doing, buddy?
I am very well. Good morning, all. I voted last night. So did Susan. And I have to say that we have a very good group of people. I have to say, Katie, you got, I think, 4 votes for me.
No.
It was I voted for Lettuce and for Hall, Mr.
Good.
Bleeker twice, and I don't know. There was some terrible miscarriage of justice, Beckerman, because I didn't see your site to vote for. I was all ready to do it.
Yeah, I was upset too. I thought he was going to be a finalist for sure.
I thought sure he had it in the bag, but
best new channel and all.
I have to. One thing Matt nominated me to be the floating collaborator. Sounds really terrible, but I mean that I'm the floating collaborator between all of these different sites, which I really was flattered by that. I didn't draw flies on it, but all I can say is we church and also for our Monday special. So I'm very hopeful. It's nice to be nominated and to be acknowledged by the community, though, and I do take it that way. But
I want everyone to know here, especially our regular guests, if church wins, it's our award. Church isn't with church. Church isn't.
I was just claim it for myself.
It's fine.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
You know,
I was
Steppo,
watching it. I was watching the nominations with my daughter, and like the ones for the new channels and stuff came up, and my name didn't come up, and I went, "Oh, thank God! I don't have to spend 3 months going and vote for me and vote for me and vote for me." And my daughter just burst out in tears because she thought everybody thought I wasn't good enough, and I'm like, "Oh, sweetie, no."
Yeah, you can't think like that.
I'm like, sweetie, you're fine. I'm not upset. You shouldn't be upset. She's like, but I told all my friends. I'm like, so what? You can tell them that I'm not, I didn't make it. It's not a big. The poor girl.
I'll be back, guys. I'm going to be cooking my food here for my
oatmeal.
Are you sure?
Are you sure it's real?
Yeah, are you sure it's real?
Good for you.
Is it even
Who knows what I'm making?
Hey, Steppo.
Yes, sir.
Any consolation? I've always thought of you as a floating head.
Thank you. Gosh, it's so early. I haven't even had an epic coffee, and already with the insults. Thank you. I feel better.
It
now.
wasn't an insult. I love floating heads on comic books. The covers.
Well, I know there was always floaters, and I thought there was something else going on here.
Well, yeah, you're not that kind of floater. You're just a head that floats around.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Wait a minute. You're at her house? I thought she was at your house.
Right.
Oh,
that ain't good.
Oh, yeah, you might want to jet out of there.
Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, man.
I can picture him with clothes in hand, window open, stepping out, and she says, "Where
If
you
he
going?"
knows her name now, that's good.
That is good.
Yeah, I know. Now that she's going to go back.
Now he can actually say, Janice, would you like some breakfast? Janice, would you like some cheap coffee that somebody else put in there?
Okay, Ryan, I'm honestly going to say I've never met a Janice that's a great person. So get out of there, bro. Get out of there, Janice.
Also, I could probably guess that he was either, on tour or at a gig, not in town. So, that's good for you, Ryan.
Got Christina Payne in the house.
all the lovely people are here
Chop,
today.
TJ in the house. Chop and drop in the house. Everybody's floating on in like a floating head.
All right.
I didn't know. I was looking at these all the other nominees, and I won't say chagrined, but I didn't know a lot of them. I had not gone to any of their channels, and they're held out. And then I saw the numbers that some of them had as far as the people watching 200,000, 300. I go, and I'm looking at the person, and I'm going, I honestly don't understand how that whole thing works. I really do. I mean, I don't. But more power to them. I mean, to derive that number of people to watch you, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's overwhelming. Yeah.
The answer to that's easy though, Steppo. We have our things. We we watch Alan, we watch K-pop, we watch Bleecker, we watch, you get to a point where you're watching 12 or 13 different people and suddenly 6 hours has gone by in a day or two.
Oh, it's a time machine.
No. And all of a sudden you realize you don't have time to check out new channels because you've got other things going on. So plus, you got to always make time to do the reading.
I haven't
Well,
watched
I think it's our family and it's our group. It's some of our boys, our people. Who are these other people? I'll have a problem.
Just because I can't speak to everybody out there doesn't mean I don't love everything you do or anything you want. You are part of the community. Everything you do is valid.
I hate them. Stop
that's your
saying that
problem.
nice stuff, Matt. It's too early in the morning for
Katie and
such,
Monique, have you seen
such
The Crow?
egalitarianism.
We have not.
Okay.
K-pop.
Okay, I'm going to make an argument that there's way
have
too much
not.
negativity in the world, so the more positivity we can spread out there will go a long
Positives.
way.
You know, it's a fact. It is a fact that there are negative people in this world, and I hate people like that.
And you hate war so much that you'll fight to keep peace, right?
Right.
Only a Canadian would do that. Only a Canadian would do that.
Fight to keep peace. Come on.
Also, Mike, I have not seen it yet, but I'm supposed to be going with my bro to see it in like a week, so we'll see how that goes. It might be at the Dollar movie by then. Just saying, I don't know.
I wonder if Mike likes it. That's Mike. I'm curious to see if Mike has
Oh, yeah, that's right. Mike, did you see it?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Because I heard a lot of mixed things about it, but it's definitely not Crow vibes. Definitely not.
I'm gonna have to wait to watch it myself. As far as all that goes, I don't like to take other people's opinions, but
For sure. Yeah.
no, I'm not.
Oh, you
It's
did.
not looking good. Prognosis looking bleak. Indeed.
Or is it bleak looking?
Bleak looking. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. All right, what do we got here? Only category I know who I'm voting for certain is most comedical.
Yeah.
Those two. Free
Yeah.
Key Louie. Nice.
That's deserved because it almost feels like everybody else in that category was a troll ad. just a little bit. Ooh, Mike, I'd be curious to see what you think about it. But yeah, when I see the trailers for it, I get zero Crow vibes. It feels way more like John Wick. I don't understand why they used Eric and Shelley when they could have used any version of the Crow, but then they also used their names but destroyed everything that makes them that character.
They completely wreck the back. They completely wreck the lore of the Crow. It's awful.
Consistent.
It's consistent in all the movie. I mean, when you have a movie that's close to what's there, and it does well, they say, "Gee, what's that?" I didn't write that. Someone else's idea came as good. No, let's fix it. Let's change the costume and do something else. Oh, here's a Mr. Hate Negativity himself. Good morning.
Breath of fresh air.
Yeah, Fish Cat collectibles in the house.
Hey, Fish. Oh, also, Fish, congrats on being finalist. Yay. Nice. Always doing epic unboxings. And yeah.
Steve Mike and Trev, I think, this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike, Trev. Yeah, Trev got a ton of nominations, and you guys made it for your Sunday show and some other stuff. Christina made it for Christina and Las Cruces made it for the what do you call it
for channel support.
Supporter thing.
You know, I've always thought Las Cruces was in New Mexico, but Las Cruces is everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. If you enter,
He
he
always
doesn't
says
really know where his
greetings.
address is, though.
But he always says greetings from New Mexico, so there you go.
Yeah, he's just everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
He goes everywhere, man. He goes everywhere.
Been a minute since I heard that.
Mike, can you let us know if at least the action was good? Like, because it seems more like a John Wick action revenge flick than it does like a Crow movie. But
Yeah. It's not the love story that it should be.
Yeah, no.
It's
not the love story it should be.
Yeah.
That's the basis.
root of the story of Crow. That's why
The
he
root
comes
of the
back.
story is a love story.
To right or wrong. That's why he comes back.
But who knows? I hope it's good. Maybe the visual effects are good, I guess, and the action might be good.
As long as the action's good, then I'll be able to watch it. But I'm very curious to see what they actually do with the storyline, because it's such a beloved thing to me. Like I'm very curious.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Hugo,
Okay.
how you doing? What's going on?
Interesting. That's kind of what I figured. Mike.
Blake, are these devil horns? Or
Yeah.
is this Texas?
Nah, it's definitely hello. I don't know. I've been a rocker for a long time, so it's
Yeah, I've been doing this since I was
always
like,
hello. Hey man, what's going on?
That means he wishes he's from Texas.
It's a you know,
Wish I was from Texas. Yeah. that's
warding
probably-
the devil off is what that is. You know,
Oh, this wards the devil off.
that's what.
So we're trying to get rid of Texas. Oh, I do like that. Much
Oh,
better.
God
That's
bless.
very nice.
Thank
and
you,
they're
Stephanie.
orange, they're burnt orange costumes. What a bizarre thing.
I deserve that from the floating head in the corner.
Yes, because you,
This
you
is the
are,
one
you
in
are a
Texas
disembodied
because
voice.
everything is bigger in Texas.
A disembodied voice.
Brian Riley is having a hard time this morning. His keys are buried in the
I
bed.
know he's lost in this poor Genesis house. I hope that you can figure out how to unlock the door.
Just do like they do with the table on the dishes. Just do a
Is
real
she
fast-
is she still asleep? Is that what
It's
the
her
problem is?
house. It's her house.
It's her house.
She's trying to escape her house.
Call
Ryan.
911.
In the midst of your panic here, I'm glad that you got to hop on church.
We have our priorities straight anyway.
Tell
I
us
can't
about
find my
the
medicine. I
sins.
can't find my keys. But I'm on church.
Well, we're a very helpful group of parishioners. We can help.
Yeah.
We've already told them how to get the name. We just, he needs some advice on getting those keys back.
What you do is you call the fire department and report the address next door, and when they pull up, say you're afraid of fire. I need my keys. I got to go. I'm very afraid of fire.
You've done this before.
All the commotion, you can make a getaway. Distraction, getaway.
You've done this before, yes.
Jeez, Monty.
Monty knows what's up. He's got a video where some stories.
That's when the federales come for you, yeah?
That's right. That's right.
Step up.
Also,
I'm gonna start calling him Modoc.
Modoc. Nice. Yeah, even if it is a reimagining, it's still like I don't understand why they picked Eric and Shelley, because they could have gone with any of the other storylines and then made it that. Because if you're just
They
doing
could have done
another Crow,
anything. They could have done
anything.
The Crow isn't Eric Draven. Like they could have used any.
There's so many versions of
They
it.
did not
Oh.
have to f up. God darn it, Lee's legacy. Like that's a legacy movie, and they're like,
They
yeah, let's
won't leave any,
just shit
they
all
won't
over
leave anything alone anymore. It's like oh, here's this thing. We have to ruin it.
Yeah. See, now
Without
this is
exception.
the one instance, because this does happen in the book. This did happen in the TV series. This did happen in a bunch of other stories. They could have killed Eric off and had Shelley come back as the Crow, because this does happen. They were going to change it up that much. This would have been the movie to do that in.
To have a chick Crow would have been awesome. And
Yeah.
and normally I'm like, that's not a great idea,
Yeah.
but I think that would have been very.
But
cool.
it happens in the stuff. Yeah, it
Well, I just,
actually happens.
I hate that they're always
Yes,
gender
we
swapping.
know it has nothing to do with the first
race
movie. That's the point. If they're going to take the characters
Yeah.
that are so beloved, you can't change it that much without people having a freaking freak fest about it, because those are the characters that they love. There are so many different versions of the Crow that he has done over the years. There's even a new one coming out in a month or so with Sumerian Comics.
Yeah,
that are not
that
very
concept. Disney hasn't figured that one out yet. They're still throwing different things at everyone. They're wondering why people are going, forget it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's always driven me crazy being a comic file for so long. When we finally got comic movies, I remember there was a Thor movie where they had him in a brown fur thing.
Yeah.
And they're going, and this will be Thor. And Thor, I go, oh my gosh, one of my absolute favorites. Thor is coming. And then they showed this guy, and I go, what have you done? I can't understand why this thing didn't take off. I can tell you why. You dressed him in old carpet.
When you ignore you ignore the fan base that's actually going to go see it just because it's Thor. When you ignore that complete fan base, makes sense. Makes sense.
Don't get it.
The movie
I don't
fails.
get it.
See,
I'm with you, Katie. I don't get it.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Mike. If they were going to base it off the other ones, which is still not Eric and Shelley, it's the other guys, they should have used those characters, because they're taking the characters of, like, there's a whole bunch of them where it was a tattooed, like, kind of junkie drug dealer guy. They did do that in the books. They should have just went with that character instead of taking Eric and Shelley and morphing it into the other ones. City of Angels did do a good job. I actually didn't mind the TV series. The mechanic one was terrible. That one was just awful.
Morning,
Hey, Susie.
Hi, Susan.
Morning, Sue.
Susie Q.
I love
Good
you.
morning. Good morning. No, that's Steppo's job, not mine.
I want to see that. Let's do that. Let's do that, Aggie.
All right. Aggressively relaxing. I'm down, man. Let's get
go.
that script in motion.
Get that happening.
Steppo, I know that you've got some books that you want to show off today.
Well, I just would like to, at such time, Reverend, let people enjoy their chat. Would you like me to show some?
I definitely would.
All right.
Looking forward to
I
these.
just happen to have. Last week I showed my Schomburg box of stuff, which I haven't shown. I'm going to show something this week that also I haven't shown. And I do this for two reasons. One, because I really enjoy being here with everyone in church. We have a great group. And I want to sort of up my game a little bit, because with the nominations and people to see what our church is about, other than the scintillating personalities that we are, I'd like to show stuff that they may not see everywhere, because this is what we do here. And I just want them to understand how good church is, because I voted for it. And there you go. Testimonial over.
Testimonial. And JS.
Get under the tree, children, and listen. Shut up!
That's right.
Here is, I'm going to show my Wonder Woman collection today.
That's a nice book.
The story of how I got this. There was a lady at Excalibur bookstore in town. It's one of the oldest running comic stores here in Portland. And she collected Wonder Woman. It's the one character that she just loved. And for 25 years, she put just the books that came through the door were the ones. She didn't go out looking. The books came to her. And she built this set. She was so proud of it and very happy to have it. And then one day, a collection came in of Wonder Woman from number 1 up. And in very nice, better shape. Not all of them better, but most all of them in better shape. And so she got that, and then she very nicely called me and said, "Stephen, would you? I'm going to sell the collection I have." And I said, "The one that you built for so long?" She said, "Yes." I said, "I'd be honored." So I went over it, and I bought her collection. We went through them all, etc. And that's how I got it. So this was a collection that I had heard about, and she was so proud of it. And it means a lot to me that someone worked so hard to put this set together. And that's the one that I got. So we start with issue number 7.
Wonder Woman was still Wonder Woman.
Here is issue number 8. There is H.G. Peter is a very acquired taste in art. And for the longest time, because of it is very stylized. The animals are always lumpy and bumpy. And the villains, his musculature and the way he inks stuff. And where he chose to put detail and stuff. But the one consistent thing was how Diana looked, and the way that she actually, she was always very, very lovely. And a lot of the supporting cast were sort of lumpy and like Etta Candy's, kind of lumpy and what have you. But she was always very, very lovely. But the fantasy that's in this, and then it just grew on me. And I read, I think I have the omnibus, and I read through, and the fantasy that he brought, that Marston also brought, but the kinkiness that he brought, and the bondage, and the Sappho, and the ladies liking ladies, and the whole thing that he had going. And of course, because of his living situation where he had Svengali'd some co-ed out of college where he was a teacher, to come and shack up with him and his wife for years. And then he was the one, who also invented the lie detector. And the bracelets, I think, were was the co-ed's. I think he gave her some bracelets, so he put bracelets on Diana. I mean, but my kink meter, where she's basically being in bondage all the time. And one time she's in bondage, and he's put her in a crate, and they have a sort of a cutaway of the crate, and she smiles and says, I don't think I've ever been tied up this way. This isn't, and then they put him on the wholesome board for comics are good for you. And they have the guy the guy is this. Okay. It is just too good.
Give us 1 second here. I'm going to add someone to the panel. I don't want you to get interrupted too much.
That's
all right.
Great way to get bacon.
Oh, get Wonder Woman to do it for you?
Yeah.
I'll make
swing
bacon
the
with
boar
Wonder
around.
Hold on a second. Where? Never find this one. And I know I have it. Give us a second here. You gotta bring in this person.
Well, while you're doing that, I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be
You
right
get it.
back.
Get it. All right, there it is.
You stay here. I'll handle this.
I like it.
Fantastic.
Hi, lady.
Hey, how are you?
Congratulations by knocking that Chris guy off. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Oh, Chris is a sweetie. Boston Chris is a good
No, he
guy.
isn't. He's a pill, and you solved the problem. It's wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. Well,
You know, he brings this book. You have this unassuming thing about you, and then I see these books that you bring, and you are good at that. You really are. You kick, you smile, you're so sweet about it. And then he said, "But I thought I would show you this." Oh my God, there it is. It's good.
No, it's intimidating, but yeah, I have a good time with it. And I never would have seen myself as a 40-year-old female owning a women's wrestling belt. But
I thought when you brought the belt out, we all howled. We thought it was so great. And she's got the belt ready to go. That's just too good.
I found one. They had it at McKay's, and I was like, I've got to own this. Like, there's no way that I cannot get this because I have so much fun on the hunt. So I had to get one to be like the guys.
And you can see all us hunt members.
That's right. That's right. The big fellows.
That boy.
That's one, but dude, the one that old man made for you, Pocan.
Pocan,
That's
yeah.
killer.
That's in. I have it. It's in like a
display case.
Yeah, just a glass display case.
Yeah,
It's in a display case.
Yes.
Is that with an umbrella insurance and an ink pen?
Yes. It would look nice in there, actually. That would be
Damn, look at you with some Dave Stevens in the background. You're getting good shit, bro. I love it.
Thanks. I appreciate that. We're going to get back to Mr. Steven and his awesome Wonder Womans. Thought we'd bring in Lady and say hello and all that jazz.
Can't stay for too long.
There you go.
Here's issue number 9. Number 9. You will notice that the logo here, on this one, you see that it's DC, Superman DC.
Mm-hmm.
But there actually were 2 companies, All American Comics, and they was like Ford and Mercury. But this is All American Comics. You see, that's their logo up top.
That one I really like. The colors on that, the tiger, the elephant.
Yeah, there was a brief period where they split up, eh?
That one's
Well, they were split until they
But I'm
started
talking about their agreement to have it as a shared universe. I mean, like.
Well, they were All American utilized the DC logo because it was more popular than All American because of Superman and Batman. But in other words, take advantage of what you got. Best foot forward. But the other guy, I always forget their names, but the other guy came up with Flash, came up with Wonder Woman, came up with Green Lantern, came up with Wildcat, Mr. Terrific, and any number of these characters.
So the bulk of the franchise, other than the mainstay.
But anyway, that is the logo. And then it went away. It kind of comes and goes. And then in 1943 or 44 or whatever, just before DC bought them out, Then they had a much larger label to distinguish themselves. Before then, they were absorbed by DC, and that was it. And then I think that's when the combination of All American and DC Comics became National Comics, and then National Comics was when I was growing up. It was always called National Comics. It said on the logo.
It was called National Comics until 1976 when they officially changed the name to DC Comics Inc.
Here is issue number 10, and again you see the fantasy, the invasion from Saturn. A lot of things having to do with mythology and the planets is what they would build the different gods and what have you, Hades and Jupiter and all these others, and they would bring them in, and then Diana would go after them or whatever.
Beckerman's favorite character again? That looks like a good cover for his favorite character. I know his character is a Marvel guy, but Mr. Spaceballs or whatever the fuck his name is.
If you think about it, Steppo, if you think about it though for a second, if Max Gaines had room in one of his comic books, Vin Sullivan would have not gotten Superman for DC because he would have been printed at All American. But Max Gaines couldn't find a place for him. He told Sheldon Mayer to find someone who could use Superman, and Vin Sullivan over at DC's like, yeah, we'll take him. We've got this new book called Action. We'll take him as the front runner. And
who had Superman again?
Max Gaines was the one who found him when Sheldon Mayer brought him to Max Gaines and said, we need to publish this.
Sheldon Mayer brought Siegel and Schuster's thing to him. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He saw it on the pile. He said to Max, let's publish this. Max is like, I don't have any spots in any of our magazines right now. Why don't you bring it over to Vin? Because he owed the other guy, Harry Donenfeld, a favor.
And what was the name of the guy that was the impresario that had the cape and the walking stick walking around? Major Bowes or whatever his name was?
Superman, Oh, Major McLaughlin, yes. But he was gone by the time Action Comics came out.
Here's very good. Issue number 11. Looks like it's the back of a bomber. It is. Actually, it's the back of the bomber.
Yeah, Tail Gunner.
That's an amazing
book. Tail Gunner Joe. There's Washington, D.C. down below. Just really fun stuff. Issue 12.
You just don't see. So I never see these in the wild. You just don't see Wonder Woman. You certainly wouldn't see any of this age in the wild, but you just don't see this. I don't even see them at shows, to be honest.
They're not. Wonder Woman's tough.
Yeah,
but Sensation's even tougher.
Yeah, it's fair. I always say the same thing about Aquaman as well. I never see any old Aquaman stuff kicking around. It's really, it either all got beat to crap or people are hiding it.
Man, Bleak, my LCS just got a few Aquaman sub 20s in. I think the lowest I saw was like a 9 or 11.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. I never see those. Those are wonderful.
I'll have to show my Aquaman run sometime.
Yes, please.
I like the stamp on that where it shows that side stamp. I like seeing books that have stamps on them that are dated that show, hey, they got handled.
And this is, it says, Old E.C. Robert, Old E.C.'s bought and sold. Misjust.
Thank you, Michael Baker.
St. Louis.
Have a good day at your
This
fantasy
one came out
football.
of St. Louis.
Interesting.
And this is Adventures in Bitterland. Everything's bitter. And
Well,
of course,
you
you
know-
got Etta Candy with her box of candy, right?
I think I've had some adventures there.
Bitterland?
Yeah. I think I've been to Bitterland.
Well, we've all been to
Or
Bitterland.
after the breakup.
Right.
Maybe Beckerman's there right now with that.
Oh,
comic.
geez.
That's
I
why,
hope not.
This is really a stunning copy of
Beckerman's
issue number 14.
Oh, that's so beautiful, bro.
Beckerman's whole life is a lie right now.
And is that a leprechaun with like a massive green bag?
This leprechaun, well, the villain she's in Shamrock Land, so everything was mystical.
Okay.
And very prominent with the All-American. This is the one that was the more preferred. The first one I showed you was the first incarnation of it.
Okay.
This is the one that they ran with the red AA inside the disc.
Yeah.
An All-American publication. And then they mirrored that. They put the 10 cent to actually then to coordinate with it.
And then what's the year that?
These is like in the early 40s.
Oh wow.
No bad.
I do love the style. So some people, like you say, don't like that stylized style or the stylized look of her, but I think it's really cool.
Oh, it's wonder. I believe me. I won't say that I was a snob, but I just it was not
traditional. It's not
the usual. Visually, it was a complete departure.
Yeah.
And then I realized just how cool what Peters was putting down. And then also, but then the stories that were behind it, and the Kinkmeister was the guy that was orchestrating the stories, and all the bondage and all this other jazz. Oh my God! I couldn't believe.
So when you were telling that story, it's really funny. Frank Herbert, the writer of Dune, had his wife, but then he also had another lover come in, and so some of his writings in Dune have a lot of scenes with lots of ladies, and it's a similar setup.
We like to call them muses, do we not?
That's right. They're muses.
Good luck, Ryan. And hello, ME Comics. What's going on?
The Tiger Apes of Neptunia.
Yeah, I like that.
What's
Part
going on?
ape, part tiger.
What's going on with that tiger ape thing? What is happening?
He's a tiger ape.
Tiger ape?
Yeah, like you find.
Like there is, I guess.
Like
yeah.
there
Like
are.
you do.
Anytime I hear like you do or want to say it, I always think of you.
Tiger
Like
ape.
you do. There it is.
This is another one that just the colors on this is. Here's issue number 16.
Oh my gosh.
She goes down to Pluto.
Nice.
I love it. And
He's
I love
fun.
that horse.
See how lumpy and bumpy the horse is?
I love him.
It's just really.
I like that.
Hi,
horse.
Lyle.
Hi, Lyle.
That is great. Wonder Woman covers are so good, man.
You know, the only
They're
issue
so hard
I
to
have,
find, too.
the
Sorry.
only issue I have with Wonder Woman's early years is that they used a lot of the Roman names for the gods when they should have been using the Greek names.
No. They changed it freely because the Greek names were not as easy. Didn't roll off because our planets are the Romans, not the Greeks. And so to make the hook with the kids, they say this is Hephaestus. What?
Yeah.
You
Pluto.
know, what are we talking? Hephaestus, is that some kind of a disease? Is something wrong with their skin?
Well, that one makes
My
sense.
God, the man
Both
has
of them much easier.
Hephaestus.
But a lot of people use the word Hades in England. They use that a lot for hell. So I mean, Hades would have been known, like for example, instead of Pluto necessarily.
Well, you bring your Canadian spin on things, and thank you very much for bringing this, Bad Matt.
I think it's too much maple syrup, really.
I
Hey,
think
just
it's
don't know.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
it's
they're breathing
extra-
it.
Start getting all the
bringing
maple syrup. This is a Canadian show. Back off.
They don't have napalm. They have maple syrup.
Yeah. We dropped
You'll notice
maple
It's
syrup on
stickier, and people stay immobile longer.
Gene, you'll notice that this has the Superman DC label
Yeah.
again. See how it kind of they would sort of shift back, and you look at the gigantic spear that he has, which is a bizarre.
Whoa.
It's
Let's
not a
look at
trident.
his gigantic
It's a
spear.
bident. It's a bident. It's only got 2 prongs. Only has 2 prongs.
So what
Okay,
is
there's
the earliest? What is the earliest Wonder Woman that has the DC logo?
That would be Wonder Woman #1.
I
Really?
would say
Okay.
that would be Wonder Woman #1.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Okay, cool.
No, it was there was a period I think from around. He just showed #6, which I think was the first one they switched, and then they were got till about 16 or so. They were back, yeah, because Wonder Woman's titles were bi-monthly then. They started
Love it.
as quarterly.
See,
Yeah, see, here's #7 with the DC logo. They were quarterly, so they only came out every 3 months at first, and then they came out bi-monthly for a while at that period. So
look, I'm the comic historian here. Don't Don't tread on my stuff.
Whoa.
Get out from underneath my lemon tree.
I'm sorry, Steppo, but DC is my area. That's
This
the only
could be
one
an
I'm good at.
international effort, really. You guys could build each other up.
Look at the color palette.
Look at that, like that buffalo. I love it.
See all the lumpy, bumpy good.
But
And you got the little. They have the little prairie dogs down below, or look like squirrels almost.
Yeah.
And he
Oh,
throws
they're
in a.
Bye.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And then you see the mountain of orange Jello.
Yeah, right.
That's what it looked like to me. It says, "Well, it's the Southwest." I said, "No, it's a mountain of Jello." A mountain of Jello.
Real rude in that.
We in Texas call those prairie dogs turf poodles.
Turf poodles?
Yeah.
I never heard that term.
Do you ever get out your 22 and take care of turf poodles?
I can't say that over the internet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right.
He can't confirm or deny, but I have a feeling that he's leaning one way or the other.
I think this one
Trev
is.
Stippinger in the house. We got real rude in the house. How you doing, boys?
I only lean when I wake up in the morning.
Oh, okay. Love that.
Only when I don't have my V8, then I lean.
So how long have you been collecting Wonder Woman?
It was a one fell swoop, lady.
Oh.
It was a gal that had put this together over 25 years or so at a comic store here in town as they came through the door. It is her favorite character, and she loved it. She put this collection together lovingly and was, whenever I go over and buy other stuff, and she says, "Look, I got a couple more Wonder Womans for my collection." And then, and I was so happy for her, Debbie. And she just was so, and she had some original art, some Perez art and other things up on the wall of Wonder Woman, a lot of Wonder Woman up there, which was cool.
Yeah.
And then a complete set walked through the door, and she bought that. And then she offered me her long-term collection. I was honored to be able to get it.
That's so cool, though. So cool.
Here's issue number 19.
Wow. That's controversial, bro. I love it. I love the elephant, dude. Look at the trunk and the snout. I kind of like the wild detail.
It's lumpy, bumpy good. And then she always looks just very, very, very Aryan. And then the villains are all kind of the villains are all kind of lumpy and bumpy. It's like Simon and Kirby. Captain America is about as Aryan a looking guy as you, and all the villains are just these. Actually, Captain America is a monster. It is a horror title. Those are monsters that they're up against, but they basically turn them into Nazis and Japanese and what have you, and that's how they did it. But it was a horror title.
Well, I've always thought it was amusing that the guy who was talking about the Aryan stereotype being blonde, blue-eyed, and tall was short, dumpy, and black-haired.
Yes, and a Jewish gentleman, a doctor, who was the best one he could find, took care of his mother when she was dying of cancer. And he was very appreciative, and then he basically did what he did. Mm-hmm. Here's a pink cover.
I love it.
Oh, nice.
Redbeard? Come on. I love that Redbeard, bro. I don't want a beard like that. Can tie it with little rubber bands.
Be nice to run your fingers through it.
Yeah.
Here's issue number 21, Wonder Woman and the Adventure of the Atom Universe.
I love that cover, man. You don't need that book, Steppo. You don't need none of these books. No, I love it, man. These are great. Spoiled. He's spoiled.
That's beauty. Yeah, these Wonder Woman covers are just so awesome.
I know.
Here's issue number 22.
Oh my gosh. I love the phallic. Come on, man.
I don't see what you're talking about. What do you mean, lady?
What do you mean the big rocket?
I don't
Air on a rocket?
Yeah, I'm not
sorry, you guys don't get it, but it's just because I'm so goofy.
That's right. That's right. You're just being perverted. Right. Stop it.
Yeah,
it's not.
You guys are innocent, right?
Yes.
Every time I see somebody riding a missile, all I can think of is Slim Pickens.
Miss Susie asked, "Who's the artist, Steppo?"
H.G. Peters. H.G. Peter.
Oh,
is his
that
name.
When did he pass on?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Because I know it was in the 50s, right? Because that's when the artist changed.
Here is, in this issue, this is the first story from Wonder Woman's childhood where she was then Wonder Taught. It's a great cover. She's showing home movies.
The black man. You can't. That's so nice. Why am
Look
I
like-
getting so jealous of your possession? Is that a kangaroo?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
her. That is her pet.
Wow.
Kanga.
I would like to tell
Kanga,
the chat
yep.
that Steppo had
Actually, this month's Batman Superman World's Finest that just came out this week has Robin riding one of those because they were on Paradise Island together.
terrifying.
But it's all the stars and the mythology and all that other stuff, and these are super duper large. There's a whole community of these gigantic kangaroos.
And it says this. What does it say at the very top? A DC something. What is it in the small yellow print?
No, it says a 52-page magazine.
A 52-page magazine. Interesting.
I would like to tell the chat that if you're not watching Mr. White Gloves, he did drop a video. There are hints and clues in that video. That video won't be around forever. Go check it out.
He's a man of mystery.
He is a man of mystery.
Thank you.
H.G. Peter did this one as well, most of them. The Challenge of the Mask. And she's tied up, and the gal is trying to shoot her in the back, and she's smiling as she's bouncing the bullets off her bracelet.
Also, I was in that chat, and you ignored me the entire time, Monty, and you said mean things about me. I just want you to... Yeah, I am complete. I'm like, Mod, you're the greatest. Go check out your channel. It's gonna be. He just trashed me. I get it. It's
Truth
fine.
comes out at church, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine with it. But I just want you to know that I like you.
I'm glad I could hold up to the community standards.
This one, I always think this is a really funny one. She's trying to figure out where these three villains are. She's got the wanted posters on the desk, and here they are all coming
Just
in.
looking
behind
at
her.
him. I love it.
Isn't that great?
These are so nice. Ugh, I keep saying that, but it's true. I just don't think I've seen books like this. That's this old, so well preserved.
Again, I was so honored because she just works.
They're loved,
slaved the way to put them together.
Now, let me ask you this, Steppo. Is she still got that other collection?
Mm-hmm.
White Gloves is coming for her. He's like, I'm gonna get the dress.
I can already hear the wheels turning.
I know.
The Golden Women and the White Star.
See, I like that. Yeah, I like that one.
And the gals down here, the different the differing types.
Yeah.
Anything with like a
Etta Candy could hear Princess Diana when she got in trouble. Her tiara, and Etta would bring I think the Harvey girls or whatever from her college. That Etta was the ringleader of these girls, and then if she needed help, then the girls would all show up because men are not involved, as you know. Men are not allowed on Paradise Island at all, or whatever. And so the Harvey girls would come, and a lot of times they came to the rescue, and it was just again the mix with mythical, the gods and fantasy is all what this is about. And once you get into this, if you go on Comic Book Plus or a lot of these, I don't know if it's on that, but Books A Million, you can read through these, and the stories are really, it's really good stuff. It really is surprisingly good.
Sorry, Ryan, I have that effect.
Here is she had one. I'm sorry.
That's okay, but all she noticed was Bleeker asking, "Oh, who's that?" I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy.
Oh shit.
She woke up next to a nerd. Who are you again?
What's going on here? What's happening? Why are you in there?
there was, I think, one sensation that she had that she threw in along with it, which is the Magician cover
Oh
of
my
Sensation.
Very nice cover. That's one of my favorites.
I love the rabbits.
Header's nice on that.
I love the rabbit next to her butt that's like hopping away. Love that
Every
rabbit.
time I see this cover, I think of the cartoon of Frosty the Snowman, that magician that goes messy, messy, messy in the corner, who's the bad guy for the Frosty. He's just so it's so awesome. I love that cover so much.
I think it's so funny. There's a bird. There are birds, and they're bunnies, but right down below in the corner is a duck.
Yeah, a duck or goose, whatever he is.
So,
Mr. G-Man, how you doing, brother? You, if you haven't been watching, Steppo has been showing off really, really, really amazing Wonder Woman books. They're just
here is issue number 27. We're still bi-monthly at this time. This is January, February, probably in 1945, 44. And it's Etta Candy in her jalopy,
Yeah.
in her cowboy suit.
I like the Etta Candy energy, man. She's got it.
all right. Oh my goodness, what's happening there?
She's brave and she's resourceful, and she always has a box. Etta Candy, she always has a box of candy.
Well,
The
that's
cactus
good.
in
Don't
the back
forget,
is
she's always going hoot, 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 or whatever that is.
the cactus in the background was given guns up like Texas Tech. Did y'all notice that?
Yeah.
Guns up. That's guns up.
No, guns
We-
up is the gun up.
That's hook 'em horns, isn't it?
Yeah, that's hook 'em horns. We don't
Listen,
do that in the
Don't
north
make me
part
start
of Texas.
quoting movies around here, all right?
Here are all the villains coming after her at the same time.
What's the Rock? What's the Rock doing? They're
You
throwing
see the
rocks at her,
cheetah up in the upper right. I love it.
Is
They
that
throwing
Dr.
rocks at her?
Poison with her?
There's the cheetah. There's what is her name? Tigra or
Mhm.
whatever. I can't think of the one in green.
That not Dr. Poison?
Oh.
That is mean. They're just after that poor young lady.
I was just curious how they got the boulder up there.
She's just trying to wear fancy shorts, and all these
Oh,
people.
Giganta would have been able to throw it up there or get it up there. She's pretty strong.
Hey guys, I hate
No.
to interrupt, but I have got to go.
Oh, let's say goodbye to Miss Fantastic.
I'm sorry, but I wanted
That's
to
all
stop
right.
by.
Thanks for coming by. It's nice
Yeah.
to see you. Congratulations again on the championship. That was a
Thank you,
wonderful
thank
thing.
you.
Let
It's
us
been a
know what-
minute, and I
Let us
just
know what
want
you're
to.
up to there, Miss.
What's that? How's
Let us
the
know what you're up to this week and what you're doing.
man? My floors get done on the 28th. After that, I've gonna be putting in my comic collection into my drawers from my filing cabinets. But right now, I'm still having my downstairs is painted. It looked great, so just need the flooring, and things are coming along.
And by the way, Lady Fantastic, your filing cabinet drawers look fantastic.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Seeing the pictures, they are awesome.
Thank you. All right. Well, you guys have a good one. Take care. And meow meow.
Bye, lady.
Y'all.
See you later.
Bye.
Later.
Oh, nobody wants
Lady,
Nobody wants that.
you're the one that was stolen.
Wow. Serenading. That's very nice.
Those Wonder Womans are great. I like the Sensation comics too, but they don't seem to get they don't get enough. The Sensation doesn't get enough love. I find it seems to be one that and leading comics seem to be the two of the major anthologies that don't get a lot of coverage. And
You know, I actually have a complete set of leading.
leading comics is great.
And I love that title because Green Arrow and Speedy, Star Spangled Kid and Stripesy,
Yeah.
and then the additional
Crimson Avenger.
Yeah, the Vigilante.
Yeah.
And then they had the 7 Soldiers of Victory, but they're actually 8 because the Crimson Avenger has a sidekick whose name is Wing, and it's a.
We all know why he couldn't be there.
And it's Mr. Biggie Shea.
Big Biggie. 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 Big Biggie.
Best intro music on the internet.
I love it.
Hello.
That's my favorite.
Hello, Biggie.
Hey, Matt, what's up?
Not much. You?
I was up late last night.
I would imagine you guys must have went pretty long. I had to stop watching. I had to go to bed.
I actually woke up during it.
Oh yeah, Becker was there. That was something. Wasn't it,
Yeah, I
Becker?
woke up at like 1:30, stayed up for about an hour, and then went back to bed. That's kind of what I do now. Like I wake up, I kind of putter around, and then I go back to bed.
But the problem is you don't wake up with Folgers in the cup no more.
No, I've been living a lie. For those of you that missed the beginning of church, I feel like an episode of VH1's Behind the Music, like the day you discovered you're broke. Like all those bands. Mine was today because apparently my wife has been buying the cheapest coffee can I've ever seen in my life and dumping it in our Folgers barrel. And I just feel lied to. I feel betrayed.
How long? That's my question. How long?
Yeah.
How long have you
When
been
did
drinking?
our finances get this bad? I can't wait till she gets home. It's going to be an epic conversation.
You know what, Beckerman? This right here is one pot, 12 cups of Folgers in my cup.
For real Folgers.
How can I not afford Folgers?
You know, the thing is, the old brands that they used to have cans, big cans of coffee. At the hotel, we started out with Continental coffee. And what would happen is that the roasters, when they would send it to the hotels, to get their foot in the door, they provide all the equipment. They bring all the equipment in on their dime to brew their coffee. And then they'll start you with coffee that is like, let's call it blue ribbon beans. Then you kind of slide down to red ribbon, and it's still the same thing, but they basically would sort of diminish the quality. And then we shifted to MJB, which we had for many years. And then there's a company here in town called Boyd's Coffee. It's a local firm, very, very good stuff. But the technology for coffee and having the pressurized little containers that the coffee would stay hot, because a pot of coffee is good for 20 minutes. That's it, because the oils and everything breaks down. So that when you get a coffee that's sat on the burner too long, the customers don't really like that. So you have to basically use up those pots. And but the thing about it was, my parents, Dad could have drunk any kind of coffee they wanted, but they drank U-Ban. If you remember U-Ban.
We're gonna have
Deep,
somebody
dark, delicious U-Ban.
Give me a second here, Steph. Hold on a second.
Crush your
Yeah,
enemies.
I see what's.
See them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
We're just filling up. We got Real Rude
What's
6.
up, bro?
How you doing?
My guy, Rude.
Beckerman, bro. I know it's been a while, bro. Father,
Since
forgive me because I have sinned.
Whatever happened? I mean, when I was a kid, everybody only had instant coffee.
Instant coffee is awful.
I know, but that's what I go. That's what I knew until I was like 14 when I started.
What'd you
playing
drink?
coffee.
Postum? Did you drink Nescafe?
Nescafe and Sanka and all those other ones.
Sanka. God, have you ever? Sanka is awful.
Yeah, but I haven't had it in years. I'm just saying. I remember that from my family for years and years and years.
Well, we sold it at the hotel. Of course, my father, I said, Dad, Sanka's awful. He says, Stephen, give the people what they want and take the money. Thank you, Dad. And when I was a busboy doing room service and stuff, we had these things called huddles, little glass containers with a rubber ring on the top. And then you had a little cover on it. And so you'd brew the Sanka, and then you bring the hot huddle with the coffee cup, and then you would deliver it to the rooms, and they'd have their lovely cup of Sanka.
I got Mr. Boston Chris coming to the stage.
Oh, I'm here today, Pastor Sanka. Thank you.
Hello
I'm
there,
just
Boston
saying
Chris.
that's what I remember. I mean, like, I don't know what what it was like in America, but in Canada, I don't remember people getting the pots that they made at home with the regular stuff until the '80s, late '80s.
I'm not sure about that. What I do know is that, if you were drinking Sanka, you literally were about 4 years younger than dirt. Like Sanka was the old.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Being
Sanka was
from
the
Canada, do y'all pour y'all's coffee in a bag and drink it?
What?
What?
Yeah, you get milk in a bag. I figured you'd drink your coffee in
Oh,
a bag.
That checks out. I think all their beverages are in bags.
Do you know how many lawsuits that
Food
would
is in
be?
bags. We cook our food in bags. Everything's in
That's
bags.
right. Everything's in a bag.
I say, unless they invented iced coffee, you would have a million lawsuits. Like, here's a bag of coffee, sir. Oh, you have to hold it. Oh my God, you'd be in so much pain.
This coffee is cold. Where'd you get this Nescafe?
In Canada.
Cliff wants an epic intro. We'll get. We got
You don't have an intro, Cliff? How long you been on YouTube? What the hell?
Carlito Classic. What do we got? Who's Jill? Jill is
This biggie is shoot Cliff right
He
now.
means on here, but there's a lot of people that don't have intros.
I don't have one because I thought about it, but I'm a little worried about copyright. I'm not sure how to do it.
I can.
In your igloos.
I can help you with it if you want. Matt, I'm pretty good at it. I can do that.
Yeah. I don't have it.
Put a DC super family spin on. How close are you now, Matt? How far off are
I
you?
am 6 off. I need 6 more subscribers.
All right, I'm gonna make you an intro.
What?
We'll make you an
For
intro.
my giveaway. I'm at 216 as of right now.
Drop your slate,
Hey,
bro. I don't
all
think I'm
right.
following you, bro. I'll follow you right now.
Hot dog.
Yeah,
There you
there we
go.
go. We got a new follower right now. Real Rude 6.
thank you
Going
very
to
much.
get Matt a follow. Bam, bam, bam. Let's get back to Steppo and his beautiful Wonder Woman collection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
Sensational.
Oh my God. I see behind
Here's
stuff.
Wonder
There's a
Woman
ton of
number
packages.
29. And against, I can't remember the name, but it's Mr. Freeze, or not Mr. Freeze, but like that. And he looks like he got into his mother's makeup kit. You know, he's white faced with big red rougey lips and stuff.
Yeah, that outfit says something. He was trying to get noticed that day.
And there's a huge brawl on this flagpole, and the cops are trying to control the crazed people down below.
You know who did the art?
That's a busy cover down there. That's pretty awesome.
Who
What's
did
that?
the cover art?
Yeah,
H.P. Peter.
Jason
that
Peters.
is a lot of stuff he fit in that cover down the bottom, especially. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
Thanks, Trev.
Here is the
I'll go
Secret
get
of
you
the
after the
Limestone
show.
Caves. Nice red
Ooh.
cover.
Oh,
Yeah, crystal ball.
red will always get me. For some reason, I don't know. It's red. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Look at that.
Trev subbed you up, Matt.
Yeah,
Matt,
I
how
see
many,
that.
How,
Thank you very
how many
much.
subscribers do you need?
He needs a couple.
I need
more.
222 is the magic number.
That's
Well,
the one I'm going with.
I'm 221.
Awesome.
Oh, geez.
Wow. So you went from 216 to 221 in
Oh,
like
boy.
literally
So,
a minute.
Real rude.
Wilbur is subbed up. Real rude.
I'm
subbed
there.
up.
I'm there, guys.
Boom.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Thank you
There's
very
your
much.
Victoria. Good
Got
for
it.
you, Matt.
Thank you
Let's
very
hear it.
much, guys.
Let's get Matt out here for a second.
Yeah, come on. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The power of
Hey,
church.
in a couple days, then within a couple of days, there'll be a video on my site then on how you can win the contest.
Very, very cool.
Since we've got this, I'll quickly show you what I've got. All right.
That's cool.
Alan donated this T-shirt.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay.
Softy.
As an
Damn.
incentive for people, which was really nice of him. I have this book here. I've got a bunch of books here. I've got Xenoscope Presents Horror and Fantasy #1.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm going to give away this Thing 19. Everything's going to be looking nice by the time it nice bags and new bags.
New bags, of course.
Very cool.
Superman 409.
Okay. I like it.
A Lois Lane 134.
That's cool.
A Superman Batman 13, which has a nice story of Darkseid with Supergirl. Defenders 121.
Those are fun.
Defenders 109.
I like the Defenders.
Mighty Avengers 248.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Very cool.
Adventure Comics 306, which is
Wow.
the first appearance of the Legion of Substitute Heroes.
Very cool.
And the last book is Zombie Tramp 58.
Yeah.
And the pièce de résistance, which started as a joke on Alan's channel, but a lot of people have actually asked for it. We have a signed picture of Alan the comic book.
That's his eighth grade picture.
Oh my God!
I'm entering now. I'm entering now.
And my wife has pointed out that she wants to win the picture. So if I know
That is
good
a
for me-
great picture.
Yeah,
That's
I've got to win the picture now. I've got to win the picture.
The video, I'm gonna have the video posted in the next couple of days. Basically that particular video, if you're a subscriber, make a comment on it, and even if the comment is comment, and we'll be picking the winners from that video's comments.
Oh my
Very
God.
nice. Very nice.
Look at that. Yeah,
Great prize package.
You make it way too
And
easy
I will
on the
ship
people to
I will
win.
ship anywhere in the world. So
That's well
you make
done.
you make it way too easy on the people to win.
He isn't like some
Right.
people
The
that
number-
make you
the
pull
number
your
222.
fingernails out to win.
I picked the number 222.
Hi, Boston.
What is
Hi.
happening?
Why do I look like Why do I look very suggestive?
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
Anyway, thank you everybody.
that's the real Boston right there. Not suggestive at
Look at
all.
my alley face.
Regular dude.
That's my alley face.
Congrats, man.
Weirdly
That's
enough, when I tried to snap a
thank you very
photo of
much,
you,
Tom.
I couldn't get one that didn't have like I kept catching your mouth open. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go with it.
Just going with it. Matt, congratulations. That's awesome, dude.
Thank
You know
you
what,
guys. I
uh,
see. This is what I was talking about, Church, earlier, like the last few days. It doesn't. It just blows me away how supportive the comic community is to each other.
Sometimes.
I love
That's
it.
it. I'm going to unfollow you.
The floating head in the side has spoken.
Oh.
Wow. Monty, come on.
That's Papa Whaley's big criticism of me too. Every time I have to hear his voice again.
Yeah,
So I'm
Papa
thinking
Whaley's
from
mean
now
dude.
on, just using AI to talk. I'm not gonna open my mouth anymore. Just sit there and just talk to AI.
He says the same
That
thing
way-
about me, bro.
Yeah.
No,
That way
no.
you can't sit there and be like, oh, Chris is talking again. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
Boston, I
what
was
it is.
actually I've been wanting to do this for a while, and you earned
Uh-oh.
it, bud. That
Oh, I know.
campaign for Beckerman, it puts you on my list.
Touche.
Wow. I couldn't wait. Worth it. 100% worth it. It was amazing.
That was awesome.
Because for the one phrase out of everything you said to me, I'll never forgive you for this. I love that. That's my favorite.
It was all worth it for that.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, Chris.
Amazing. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're back to Steppo here. We had that beautiful Wonder Woman with the red.
And we just sort of had a short look at this. I'll
Yeah,
check
Oh,
that
what
out.
a nice book.
Inside the crystal ball, they're taking on the secret of the Lime. She's got a giant club.
Yeah, I love the club.
I need a crystal ball.
They always drew with such rosy cheeks, and she always had that look.
I've always wanted a crystal ball.
You get one.
This cover was very hard. She told me it was very, very hard to find. There are always ones that are different, and it's a kind of a different cover for Wonder Woman.
Oh.
Magic
Mini
Lasso
stuff.
would love these comics. Yeah, you're not wrong, Carlito. You're not wrong.
This was Mary Jane's comic.
Oh, good old MJ.
Oh, MJ.
Or they smoke weed.
You'll notice that her boots have that white flip up at the top.
Yeah.
Very distinctive of her. And her shoes and stuff, she basically ends up getting sandals. You'll see it.
The shin protectors.
Here we go into outer space. This is issue number 32. The Amazing Global Thefts.
Oh. Again, not phallic at all.
What is she doing to the Futurama people?
Poor Fry is gonna get
like.
busted.
Yeah.
Did she get like magical powers in this issue? Like I'm kind of lost. Oh,
No,
not a
she's-
bracelet.
they're bouncing. She's bouncing the rays. They're shooting at her off her bracelets, like you
got
do.
it. Yeah.
And then she's got her magic lasso trying to pull the thing back. And this is called Battles to Recover Earth's Most Prized Possession in the Amazing Global Thefts.
The fact that she can fight in those heels, really impressive. Very, very.
Oh, yeah.
They look, they look
With,
tall.
with Zeus being your father, you're always a step above.
Here is issue number 33. Wonder Woman wages her most heroic battle against the Four Dooms.
Oh, that's cool.
That's only 2 dudes.
That's good.
Where's the other 2?
Don't be so fussy.
She beat them up.
Fun?
I think they forgot to add a couple dooms. I'm just saying.
No, that's
We're
not
gonna
true.
call
That's
it the
not
four,
right.
you're gonna call it the 4 dooms.
She can't deflect anything.
One of the things that they had, what they would do back in the day, is they started to the different drives for like polio or blood drives or any number of different things that they would put on the covers. This is a really, really cool one. This is issue number 34, and it's Wonder Woman's amazing adventure on the planet Mars, the mystery of the rhyming riddle. And she's basically battling robots firing at her in some great big coliseum. And there's a please give blood down here symbol.
Wow.
Isn't that a beautiful color strike on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
The purple.
That's a beaut.
Everybody, for some reason, the Coliseum thing was a real big thing. G.I. Joe, they all had a Coliseum episode. We're all fighting
Yeah.
the Coliseum.
That's like, are you not entertained?
Yes, exactly.
Alan was telling me this comic was particularly hard to get when he was put his run together. Wonder Woman's startling stunts solved the mystery of the 9 Lives Club.
She's fighting a bunch of cats.
Bunch of cats.
Now we're talking floating heads here.
Loading kitties.
I think part of the reason why they had so many Coliseum things going on, just because to steal a line from the Game of Thrones, the Coliseum at one point was the most dangerous place on earth. Like if you were in there, you were in trouble. So and that's what it always conveys is that it's always danger. Like you're never in there for a good time.
No, it was to keep the masses going along. I love the one in Ben-Hur when he's there in the deathly chariot race.
Yeah.
And Charlton Heston was concerned because riding on the chariot against Stephen Boyd, and the technical advisor for this, the second director for the stunts, was a guy named Yakima Canutt, and he called him Yak. And the guy he did a whole bunch of stunts himself, but the guy was a complete stud. And Yakima, he says, I don't know what I'm going to do, Yak. I don't know what I can do. He says, Chuck, I want to let you know that no matter what happens, you're going to win this race.
Thanks, man. Trev is asking if you're ever going to get these break-ins.
No, they're going to stay raw.
Yeah, it's a good decision too, just because these are such good Golden Age books. No need to send them in. Just keep them like they are. That's the way it
They've
should
lived
be.
this long. But you know, the thing about it is, if the value on these things, if I try to slab these things, the cost to do this would be absolutely staggering. I would be having to buy the whole collection again, basically, to have them slabbed. To have them say mean things about it. So the women that she's saying, the women through history, it says the girl who saved Paradise Island, the prize contest story, Marie Curie, Clara Barton, Elizabeth Barrett Browning, Queen Elizabeth, Joan of Arc, and then Queen Astra, Amazon Hall of Fame.
That's pretty cool.
I'm assuming by this one they mean Queen Elizabeth I, right?
Elizabeth I.
Yeah.
Because Elizabeth II didn't come till 1953.
52, yes.
We who are about to die salute you.
Yeah, how sad is that? You had to sit there and praise the man that was getting ready to like put you out.
Well, they just actually came out with another series. I think it's actually
that's cool.
For we who are about to die. It's actually not bad.
The Chinese mummy case. Great Hera.
Money case. And you find
Mummy.
Mummy. I thought you said money. I was like, shit, you get a fortune there. You get a Wonder Woman.
Yeah, you can put me in a money case. Please put me in a money case right now.
Now, Steppo, did they have like multiple cover artists during this run?
No,
or was it
H.G.
just-
Peter. It's H.G. Peter the whole way, big.
Wow. I like to learn like that. That's neat.
Here's another one that was evidently a really tough one for Alan to find as he was putting his run together. This is issue number 38. The Girl from Yesterday, thrilled to Wonder Woman's astonishing rescue of.
Yeah, that one that doesn't surprise me if that one was hard to find because I don't think it's a key per se, which means a lot of people wouldn't have kept it compared to some of the other books.
Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Ursula, I command you to leave the world of the past and enter the world of the present. She says,
Well, and the other reason why it's hard.
who the hell do you think you are?
I said the other reason why it's hard for Alan to find these things. I mean, he can find them, but Steppo keeps pulling them out of his cot, and then this is what you have.
You know, that's become a trope. That has become a trope. I was talking to
It's
Alan
as much
about
as
that.
a
I said,
trope as is.
everybody wants to take stuff out of your cart. It's caught on, and everybody's enjoying that. He says, "Yeah,
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's happy about that one.
No, the best was on his show. He was just like, "Why is everyone? It's my channel. Everyone roots against me."
Biggie, this is not now. We've reached the point. We're coming into the early 50s, late 40s now,
Yeah.
and H.G. Peter is no longer here. Or it's H.G. Peter modified, and you'll notice that the flip on the top of her boots is not as much as it was. But now look at the departure. That was issue number. What was it? 38, and here is issue number 39, and it's a complete departure. See?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's got sandals now.
And you'll notice now she has sandals.
That's a different artist, John.
Yes.
Well, she is at the beach, or in the ocean. So
5 perilous adventures along the Trail of Thrills. I really should know who that is, who the artist is, but I don't.
Well, it says here that H.G. Peter continued to his death in 1958.
58. Okay.
Yeah. So if I remember, after that, Ross Andrew and a couple of others started doing the books.
When did they start making Wonder Woman where she was like all weird and they took away her powers?
That would be in the late 50s, early 60s when Robert Kanigher was writing.
Kanigher,
yes.
Do you know the thing is yes, every book. I asked him one time. I said, "What book isn't in your cart?" He says, "Stephen, they're all in my cart." I said, all the books you want are in your cart. All the books, yes. Understand that. Okay. This one is really pretty cool. Wonder Woman plays her most daring role when Hollywood goes to Paradise Island. This is issue number 40.
You,
Good luck.
you
Go
have,
Saints.
you have
Go
a great
Saints.
time at the game, Houdat. Enjoy your time with your daughter.
Yep.
Church is here for you anytime you come back.
And she's still.
Well, I don't know if I go that far.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool
But
cover, too.
I'm being nice.
I was gonna ask, like, do you know if her new look, or the new artist's new look, did anything to sales of the book? Like, did maybe like they weren't as popular looking at the time because of the change in artists at all?
I don't know. When they took her powers away and took her costume away and put her in a white leisure suit, I never understood that to begin. I said I don't understand what the hell it is.
They
they're
basically
I know
they
exactly why
Wonder
they
Woman.
did
Wonder
What did you
Woman.
get?
They did that to Wonder Woman. They made her in a mod Wonder Woman because A, it was trendy, and B, they were basing her off of Mrs. Peel of the Avengers.
Oh, is
Because
that
Avengers was so popular in America at the time, as well as Britain.
I thought, did they also want to for lack of a better word, de-sexify her as well? They wanted to.
No, this was
I know you brought
purely-
Allie to-
her sales were in the tanker. Like the book was close to
Yeah,
being
mother, yeah,
canceled.
Oh,
So they decided to go with they decided to try this mod thing based on the Emma Peel look, and if that worked, and it did, then the title was saved because
Wow.
they had
Diana Rigg was just amazing in the role. She really. And who was the first female sidekick for Patrick McNee?
Oh, it wasn't Diana. Oh, I'm trying to think.
Honor Blackman.
Yes, I knew that. I was going to say it was a Bond.
I
girl.
knew that. That sounds like someone I know. I knew that.
I mean, I was about to
Who's
say
that?
it was a Bond girl, and then
Pussy Galore.
Yes, I couldn't think of the name. That's all. I knew it was a Bond.
It
girl.
was in his answer cart.
It was in.
Yes.
Here is issue number 41.
Absolutely, who that? Thanks for being here, buddy. That's great.
I filmed a video about Wonder Woman yesterday. I did a taping of. Do you know the period in the 70s when her book went back to the 40s? when the TV show was on? Are you familiar with that? Is in the Bronze Age? There was a year and a half where the book went back to Earth 2, and they did Earth 2 adventures to correspond with the TV show being from World War II on television.
Very good.
So I did a video on that period yesterday. I taped it. I mean, it's coming up.
Yeah. I'd tell Wonder Woman the truth anytime she wanted.
Here is issue number 42. Wonder Woman's Thrill Second Adventure, Danger on the Speedway.
Man, for somebody with an invisible plane, she's got really crummy looking cars. Just saying.
That is very typical of the way the race cars looked back then.
Fair enough.
Didn't Honor Blackman die recently?
I don't know. She might have. She was quite old.
Yeah.
She was the prototype of Emma Peel.
Yes.
Resourceful, tough, smart, athletic, all of that stuff. But then she shifted away. Here is Wonder Woman makes tomorrow's headlines in the amazing Spy Ring mystery.
Oh, nice. Oh, now she has red sandals.
Mm-hmm.
That look was when they said is around when they said that the tails changed from Earth 2 to Earth 1. Was when
And there, of course, is her invisible plane.
Yeah.
Yep. That's not the first appearance of the invisible plane, though. But I think that's the first invisible plane in Wonder Woman.
It's interesting that you cross over, Stephen. Mr. White Gloves is purely a Marvel collector, and he's all like, "Brr, brr, 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 DC." But you tend to do a little bit. You dabble in both. You do have a lot of DC though from young.
DC Comics was first because Timely Marvel Atlas was nowhere from about 50, from 54 all the way up to 61 when the Fantastic Four came out. The Marvel monsters were not doing it. The good girl covers, I mean the good girl titles, they were basically near bankruptcy because the people didn't really they weren't buying the dog food. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
And when the Flash came back, and then Green Lantern and the Atom and all those the supers were coming back, no one was collecting Marvel. They just weren't. They were buying DC. It was DC all the way. And Adventure Comics with the Legion of Superheroes was huge. At one point, Adventure 247 was one of the most valuable books in the entire comic book price guide.
I remember that went on for a while.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that as a kid, seeing how expensive that was compared to other books.
While the world trembles, Wonder Woman challenges the evil monarch of the Sargasso Sea.
That's cool. That's a perfect crossover for Aquaman. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Her cute little seahorse.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Here is issue number 45, the Wonder Woman story.
Just the one Wonder Woman story.
That's a nice cover.
Definitive. And does she go through her scrapbook with everybody in the issue? She's like, and this is when I knocked that.
What
guy
are the
out."
black and white pictures? Just pictures of her and her wife. Like
That book, Stephen, is when the changes started to help move that people say that the Earth 2 Wonder Woman transitioned into Earth 1 for the Silver Age / Bronze Age. It's a big book, actually.
Here is issue number 46. The Amazon princess follows the perilous path of a missing day in the trail of the lost hours. Very Salvador Dali.
Oh, those clocks. Look how mad those clocks are. Yeah, mad.
Get out of there, Wonder Woman. Those clocks are crazy.
Get out of there,
angry faces.
Just a minute.
She's probably going to be late. You know she is.
Again.
I'm putting on my makeup.
All those clocks around and you can't even be on time. Gosh darn it.
Here is issue number 47. The Amazon princess battles menacing mole men from the world below the North Pole.
She's killing elves?
Mole men. She's killing moles.
Look at those little hulks in the background.
Wonder Woman fights the toy maker.
Oh.
Well, shoot.
And we have issue number 48. And this is Wonder Woman versus the Robot Woman.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay. They've done that a bunch of times in comics as well. Every heroes fought themselves at one point in time or another.
Well, you can tell which one's the robot because she's got all them lightning bolts on her.
Right. That makes sense.
Yes. At least she doesn't have Bizarro Wonder Woman.
I haven't seen Bizarro Wonder Woman. There's probably out there somewhere.
Yeah, that was kind of strange having that because there's a Bat Zorro, but no Wonder Woman Bizarro.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Wonder Woman Bizarro.
Here is issue number 49. The Fighting Amazon defies an invisible foe to save Paradise Island in Return of the Phantom Empire.
There she goes. She's fighting John Cena. Oh, she's got him up for the attitude adjustment. That's a nice cover, though. I like that.
Nobody wants to fight John Cena. That's rough.
Isn't this fun stuff?
Yeah, it's
good. Beautiful stuff, Stephen. It's gorgeous.
Here's issue number 50. Wonder Woman is trapped in a web of mystery as she seeks to unravel the menace of the Master Spy.
That's awesome. They got a missile cover and everything.
Yeah.
Still with the red sandals.
Yep.
That's beauty.
It is really interesting too how Maddie was saying that when you have the red sandals, it's Earth 1 versus the gold sandals, which is Earth 2. Like that's pretty ambitious too. Like to think that all right, so there's we have two different stories going on, and we can flip back and forth because if one, like you're telling two separate continuities, it's like that's not easy. Especially
now, Now she jumped up to issue number 99. So I go. She has issue number 50. She had all the way up to from 7 up to 50, almost unbroken. I don't think I missed it. 7 up to 50, and now we go up to 99. And Matt, tell me who the artist is.
Ross Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Geek Out with Roscoe in the house. How you doing, Roscoe?
Hi, Roscoe.
Check him out Monday nights with Between the Lines. He's
Once
also been
we're here, we're
nominated
definitely in the Silver Age.
for Best Artist, Community Artist of the Year. So check him out.
Roscoe had some amazing art for sale last night. He really, really good pieces he gave out to people.
He was on last night at Band of Brothers Auction. Did a great job. Happy to have him.
Here is issue number 100, special 100th issue of Wonder Woman. Can the battling Amazon defy the threat of the Forest of Giants?
I don't know. I don't know if she can.
I think she can because there's issue 101.
Okay. Oof, that was a close call.
It was a close call.
Thank you. I got scared there for a second. I thought this was it.
Main
She had to get
character protection.
So, with there being 2 Wonder Womans, does she have to get help from Earth 2 Wonder Woman to take down the Giants?
I don't think that Flash 123 had not happened as yet.
No, there were times in that era that her mom would put on the outfit too.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Cross-dressing.
Moms and I don't think that's what cross-dressing is, but all right.
You want to get confused with Wonder Woman? The period where they have Wonder Tot, Wonder Girl, and Wonder Woman, and they're all the same person, all at the same time, that's confusing.
Other than that, it's all real, Matt.
Yeah.
And everybody will forget the famous Watch as comics. That's why.
This is a big book. You realize that Wonder Woman was not human. She was made out of clay because the Amazonian queen, Hera, or not Hera, but the queen. And so the gods had mercy on her and gave her, they animated clay to turn into a person. And then later on, they retconned her origin so that Zeus came down and knocked up Hippolyta. And that's how Wonder Woman became Wonder Woman. So she was actually a more conventional goddess-like, and the god to make her.
She's like Hercules in a way. She's got the same kind of deal as Herc.
Never before revealed the secret origin of Wonder Woman. This is a very big book.
Zeus has a lot of kids. That guy needs
doing a lot of hosing.
Yeah, he's got to calm it down, Zeus.
And the thing about this one, I bought my Justice League run, and it's funny that a lot of times when guys will have a collection, I have found there's always 2 or 3 books that don't match, but they just happen to have them in their collection. This was one of the books that was one of the extras of a different, and I think Jimmy Olsen #3. Jimmy Olsen #3 and Wonder Woman number 105, along with starting with JLA number 11, which then went up almost unbroken. That his number 1, the one he collected was JLA. And so I bought his the guy's JLA collection through my dealer. But anyway, that's a big one.
That's cool.
We are now very definite. We're into code books.
Geek Out with Roscoe says he just found that out, Collecto 6, and it was in is it World War Dead Earth by Daniel Warren Johnson. Interesting.
Wonder Woman Dead Earth.
He's just reading that now, I'm guessing.
This is pre-1961 still, but it's just a beautiful copy. The Chest of Monsters featuring Wonder Girl.
Yep.
So that's Donna Troy.
No.
No, this is Diana.
It's Diana.
Oh, okay.
There's a story about how Donna Troy came around.
Gotcha.
Bob Haney was doing the Teen Titans, where Robert Kanigher was writing Wonder Woman. And as I said earlier, Robert Kanigher was writing stories with Wonder Tot, Wonder Girl, and Wonder Woman, all Diana, but at the same time with Hippolyta. Well, Bob Haney thought that the Wonder Girl character was a different character, so he brought her over to the Titans. And when they realized the mistake they made, they turned her into Donna Troy, just so there would be no issues.
Who's doing what? I had this book when I was a little kid.
Oh, that's a good one.
So
I read that in a book not too long ago.
Is that the same book that you had when you were a child?
No, my very earliest collection, my mother threw away in 1965.
Oh my God!
From 1959 to 1965, all of my books were thrown away by my mother. This one I found later on. This is a nicer copy than the one I had. The one I had was totally beat up, but I loved it because it was one of the oldest books I had, at the time.
Yep. I was gonna say that was your book. Like that was in incredible shape because I remember books that I had from when I was a kid. They're just absolutely demolished.
You loved. You used them and you enjoyed them. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
August. This is number 116. Still a 10-center.
Oh, I like that. Nice spider cover.
Very nice.
Yeah, so
that's
Splash.
the
I won't leave you, Merboy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. He's a merman.
He's a merman.
She had a couple of suitors at that time, Chris. There was a Birdman, there was a Merman, and Steve Trevor, of course.
Yeah. Poor Steve didn't know he had to compete with the Birdman.
Oh, he did know. He did know. There was actually an issue where like Steve Trevor and Merman were they were basically fighting each other as rivals and making Wonder Woman choose who to, like they were throwing themselves off of cliffs. They were trying to see who Wonder Woman would save first. It was hilarious.
That's awesome. Watch this. She loves me. Incredible.
Where did you go, Bleak? Are you on the stairs?
He's been, I was about to say, was he overwhelmed by the Wonder Woman goodness?
No, how did this happen?
He needed more energy. He's like, this is too much energy for me.
No,
I need
Bob
more.
Haney, when he screwed up that Wonder Girl thing, was like one of the first things he did. Bob Haney did The Brave and the Bold during the 70s with Batman and made a lot of continuity errors over time.
Wow.
As a result.
That's not cool.
The Fantastic Fisherman of the Forbidden Sea. We're still pre-61. Now we're getting close to 12 centers. Now this is a great cover.
Yeah.
This is how can Wonder Woman appear in the same time and place as a child, a teenager, and an adult? Thrill to the answer in The Impossible Day.
And that is the beginning of the Tot Wonder Girl. As I said, they're all together because it's so weird. They take pictures off that thing of seeing or whatever. The mom takes the pictures and all of a sudden, poof, there she is. And then poof, there's the Wonder Tot. Poof, there's the Wonder Girl. And let's have adventures. Like it was so hard to follow sometimes.
June 22nd, this came out for the August dated issue. 2 months ahead. Generally, it's about what she did.
If the folks can't tell, if you're not followed Matt, he is a DC expert.
Yeah.
Wonder Girl, or sorry, Supergirl, all that stuff.
What turns the mighty Amazon against her own country? Will you curse or cry for Wonder Woman traitor? Sort of an interesting aspect of her.
And she got the boots again now.
And this is 1967. 66.
I love the check, the go-go checks. The go-go checks are so awesome.
God,
I don't care.
In the day I hated them, I didn't like that club. They were trying to distinguish themselves. I never really. I've semi-warmed to them, but I never really liked them very much.
Well, when I was born, they were gone, right? So they were long gone. So
Everybody called them checks, and since I was a kid, I've called them the taxi cab covers. I don't like those taxi cab covers. Not a huge fan.
This one is actually signed Andrew and Esposito. This is issue number 165. Sort of an interesting one.
Oh, Paper
Harold
Man.
the Paper Man.
Paper Man.
He looks sort of like Tin, from Metal Men. He looks sort of like Tin. Oh, I remember that when I bought the Rex, when I bought the Rex set, that with the part of the books that I also got along with the first Brainiac and the Superman 123 and all that, and the showcase Adam Stranges, I got Metal Men 1 and 2, and Metal Men 1 and 2. Always those books are so trashed, and these are beautiful copies. I was really happy to get them, but you just don't. Metal Men is a really tough one to, and I really liked. DC would try to teach you about chemistry and about the elements, and they did that to a certain degree with Metamorpho as well. But Metal Men was designed to be educational, and it was fun the way that they did it. I'm mercury. I boil at room temperature. I mean, they have all this stuff. I can be stretched further than, I would, but my lead composition will not let me, blah, 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 blah.
And don't forget how Lead would speak like he was slow-witted all the time.
Always. And Tin was always trying hard and dying every time. He was very heroic.
And he had a stutter.
I'm not good enough for you.
Yeah.
My mother threw my collection of Detective Comics when I had number 50 to 75. Oh, Lyle, that's awesome.
I was gonna say, I wanted to say, like, reading Lyle's comment and then hearing Steppo talking about how parents threw out books. Like, I'm glad I grew up in the era I did, just because my mother never threw any of my books out because she was like, oh, like these could be worth something someday. Just like she had a friend that was a big collector, so he kind of got people to thinking about taking care of stuff. So that's one of my saving graces with my collection.
Well, my grandparents never, they went through the Depression. They never threw anything away. My grandparents did. That's generational. That's why a lot of those attics were filled with stuff. They never threw anything away. My mother was abhorred clutter, and she considered it clutter. And I put them all together and put them into this cooler by the back door of our house, and a clean shelf, and put them all in so they'd be out of her way. And then what she did was she looked in the cooler and saw I put my books there, and she said, oh, I thought you wanted to get rid of them. And then she threw them all in the trash.
Oh my gosh.
I went home. I came home. I was going to read my Secret Origins Annual #1, which is one of my favorite books. When as a little kid, I just loved the heft of it and had all the origins in it. And I was looking. I said, hey, Mom, where are my books? And she said, oh, I thought you didn't want them. I said, Mom, you told me to pick them up. I put them all together. I put them here so they'd be out of your way and they wouldn't be under your foot. Where'd you put them? She said, I put them in the garbage.
Oh.
And I said, are they there? She says, no, the garbage man came yesterday.
Oh.
She probably felt terrible too.
And I said, Mom, please don't do that. Although I said it in a different way.
You've had some terrible comic book stories from your child.
Well, the one when my grandmother accused me of doing something to my sister, and rolled up Whiz Comics #2, and then which was at least a fine, very fine copy, and then she rolled it up and beat the hell out of the backs of my legs, and then my sister said, "Oh, here they are. Here are my earplugs. I found them." No, I'm sorry. No, nothing. I wasn't concerned about getting basically hammered by her. I didn't care for being convicted for something I didn't do. But on top of that, it was one of my dad's only books that was intact. The rest of many of them are remnants. And that was the one nicest book that he had, and she destroyed it completely. It was just completely destroyed.
Well, Steppo, the old saying back then is when you were proven innocent, it was like, you did something you got away with. That was for that.
Yeah, this is for the time you got away with something.
Yeah, no.
She didn't say that. She was the judge, jury, and executioner, and she preferred my sister to me. Sadly, I mean, it was a fact, and I didn't really care for that.
That's a cool cup. I like that.
but it didn't affect me none.
Uh-huh.
Here we are going into sort of bizarro land. I mean, we're getting into these very more esoteric ones now.
Yeah,
So this is the Avengers crossover thing, right? Where now they have her in that suit and everything.
Susie, I don't know if I can tell you.
Look at the suit here, Stepo. That's the Avengers Emma Peel right there.
There you go.
Totally.
Yeah.
Swinging 60s, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know
You know
if
what's
I
funny?
can call others for throwing out comics, Susie, too. I don't know if it's in my heart to do it.
And here is the new Wonder Woman in her
All
white
Pokemon
jumpsuit.
cards.
Like she looks like Princess Leia.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's amazing how Wonder Woman could fight crime and do all this stuff in white suits, and they never got dirty.
And
All the rest of it's real, Matt.
I like the face on that. Like that's actually a very well drawn face.
Mm-hmm.
Like very expressive.
Yeah, it almost looks like a photo from where I'm looking at.
Any idea of who drew that?
I think it's still is it still Andrew and Esposito? I'm not sure.
I think so at this time, but I can double check. What's the number on the book?
190.
190. I will get it.
It's a good cover. I like that one.
Here's another one. You can lose the message by friend.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a cool cover. I like that.
She's
And crucifying people in the
Her
background.
outfit's a little tussled up there. Her outfit's a little tussled. Not dirty, but definitely tussled.
There's Jesus in the bag.
Yeah. Assault on Castle Skull with a broken sword.
That was pretty cool.
Here we go again. No, Tony, let the law handle him. The law, this is the only kind of law for a rat like him.
Apparently the cover is by Mike Sikowski and Dick Giordano.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what this one is too.
Oh, the last three.
Yeah,
books.
certainly. Apparently, Mike. At this point, Mike Sikowski is the regular interior.
Sikowski.
Yeah, interior and cover artist for about a year.
Sikowski was big with the JLA for a long time. What were you saying, Chris?
I was gonna say, so the last three, that 190, the black suit and that white suit, and then the one with the castle, like those ones, absolutely, like you see those covers, like that sells that's what they used to do back in the day, and sell books with the covers. I love that art so much, just kind of how expressive it was.
This era saved the book from cancellation.
Crazy. Say Wonder Woman was almost canceled.
Here's a 15 center. Is this a 15 center back here? Yeah, this is a 15 center. That's a 15 center. That's a 15 center. Okay, here's the near the end of the 12 centers is issue number 180.
That's so crazy.
And then all these other ones now they're 15 center.
Sorry.
Yeah, Paul, definitely. You don't see this run of comics ever. If you watch all the way through, he's showing from number 7 all the way up to what he's got now. It's been pretty amazing.
It's so cool.
This is a great cover here. This is one of the good ones.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
I had that one for a long time.
Whoa,
This is the one that this is a destination cover. You gotta go get it. I gotta go find it.
Yeah.
This is the origin retold again of Wonder Woman.
You're getting close to my favorite one.
That's so, man.
And you gotta have, when you got them. And Biggie, this one I think will look familiar to you.
Yeah, it's my favorite, I think.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is a very, very high grade copy of this one.
Yeah, mine's really nice too.
Yeah, see, that's another one. Really, really done well. Almost like a photo.
And this is the
Next
other
one's
one.
good, too.
This is the one that goes right with it. Black
Right.
cover.
I still gotta get that one.
It's a
Those are my
tough
two
book.
favorites.
It's a real toughie.
That's beauty. That's a beauty.
Beauty hater.
It's
Damn.
really the bondage.
Yeah. All
and,
three of those gotta be expensive.
Man, that's sick.
I had the red one for a while, but those two are really good.
That's another good one. I like that.
Katana or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I Ching returns. This looks to me like this is Fafhrd and the Grey Mouser, along with her.
Oh, yes.
And Slapper. Or Chopper.
Yeah, Doc has a 9.8 of that one I like.
This is an interesting cover.
Wolves. And then I like Carl's tied up. Another bondage cover.
Oh man.
Now, this is issue number 203, and you'll notice she is still in the white.
Yep.
Here is another great issue. I have a slab of this one too. This is issue number 205, and this is Alan Comic Collector Geek's birthday book. This book was on his birthday.
That's a beauty.
Yep, she's back in the outfit.
And she's back into her, and she doesn't have sandals; she has boots.
Yep.
Yeah, and notice that she's tied to a rocket again.
Suffering Sappho.
Oh yeah.
Jury of Death. Lots of gals all around.
I'm just looking at. I was just on eBay looking up those bondage copies. And it's just like, just beat to death copies of some of the ones that you're showing at like $100 a pop. Unbelievable.
Here's a good one.
The Titanic Trials.
Oh, I mean,
that one.
that's terrible.
Yep.
Awful. Don't like that at all.
So, and then I have a whole slew of the modern Good Girl versions. I have an extra treat for you at the end. I will wait to show. I have a treat to show you, but I will wait for a minute to show you.
How you doing?
I think that's it.
All right, let's get out of here. Poof. Bam.
That's a great run. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is a series that is underappreciated.
Yep.
The current issues should sell more than they do, although they haven't been written that well lately. But Wonder Woman is such a major character. I'm really surprised that she doesn't get more love.
I agree.
Oh, they tried to make her a god and basically get rid of her and start a new whole Wonder Woman thing in, what was it, 2020, 2021?
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, because it was not written well enough, it didn't sell as good as it should have.
No.
Anyone going to be getting the Absolute books coming out?
I'm waiting for the trade paperbacks. And normally I don't wait for that sort of thing, but there are so many side books and things with that, with the crossover lately, that it's just easier to wait for the trades.
After reading the Absolute Batman Ashcan, I'm excited for Batman, but mostly I'm excited for Absolute Superman by Jason Aaron, who is local to me, and he's taking great pride in the fact that he's the first ongoing Superman writer to actually reside in the state of Kansas, and he's treating that seriously.
This is this week's Superman, which is an Absolute Power tie-in.
Right.
So we're getting all ready with all the stuff. All the Trinity books have been like this since for the last month, 2 months. So
Yeah, the build up for this absolute storyline has been what, 3 years in the making?
almost, it just feels weird that Amanda Waller is the big guy.
Oh, I've loved it.
We have Biggie shopping.
I'm always down for the government being the bad guy.
How you doing, Biggie? We're just looking at you shopping, seeing what you're up to.
Yeah,
We always sometimes we're a shopping network. You don't know.
Well, didn't
Right.
we watch Who Dat shop at Costco a couple weeks ago?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, I shop at Save a Lot.
Yeah, I think I should bet. I don't know, Freshco or some nonsense.
Make sure you get the good coffee.
Yeah. Some
Yeah,
of us
why
thought
did your-
our wives were getting brand names.
Why
Why
would
Biggie?
your wife
know
keep the
what
old?
Okay.
Why would she keep the old Folgers bucket and put the cheap stuff in there? Ain't like y'all are
To fool them.
poor or none.
To fool them.
Biggie,
To fool 'em.
I that's the first question I'm gonna ask. when she gets home.
I can't wait.
Why
Are
the
we
deception?
pinching pennies
There's
here?
no difference in coffee. I told you there was no difference in coffee.
Can you record this conversation, Beckerman? Can you?
It may happen on this live stream.
I hope so. I really hope it does. I want to.
Have you enjoyed your
I
coffee
just,
up until now?
I just got my wife is out for the day too. I just texted her, "Hey, I made it to the subscriber goal," and her response is, "Does that mean I get the picture of Alan now?"
God dang it all.
First
She
things
really
first,
wants
huh?
that picture.
Biggie's got a good question. Have you been enjoying the coffee up until now?
I mean, yeah, I didn't have any complaints.
Well, then I would stop there. I would stop right there then.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not about the coffee; it's about the lying.
Well,
why
women don't like that too much.
Yeah, you know.
I would probably not. I would not probably not couch it quite that way, my friend.
Yeah, pick your battles. That's not a very good battle to pick.
No,
Especially
Do you want to die on the hill of Do you want to die on the hill of Folgers coffee, my friend?
like so many of our people have already, right, Rude?
Yeah, right.
I know one thing about women: it's they love to be accountable.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Biggie. Yeah, they
Where is
love
that?
Mr.
Biggie's
Real Rude
on
6,
fire
it's been a minute,
this
buddy.
morning.
I know, bro. I've been just fucking playing music, man.
Yeah, you're a music star now. You're
Nah, I wouldn't say that part, but I've been enjoying it, bro. We were supposed to have a show last night, and fucking, of course, it rains, so got canceled, postponed till Friday.
all right.
I'm looking at the weather. I mean, weather's never accurate, but all week is sunny except for Friday, so we'll see.
Where is this that you are?
I'm in Reno, Nevada.
Oh well, you ought to pray for rain there. I mean, it don't rain there much,
True,
does it?
true that. But I mean, it's been crazy. Like last year, I think we had like one of the biggest storms broke record. The snowstorms.
Flooding too. You guys had some flooding going on too, didn't you?
Yeah, it's got fixed. Before it used to be really bad, and they fixed it pretty good. So I think it was maybe 2-3 years ago. It was flooding bad. The river was coming up. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
But I think they fixed that problem. We have I know it was really
Oh, I
bad.
didn't want a hot dog. I want a hamburger. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back, please.
Get you a gourmet hot dog. That's what.
Well, I love me a hot dog. That sounds good.
Yeah, you're talking to the wrong crowd, Biggie. Everybody here likes hot dogs, apparently.
I hate hot dogs. I hate the gifts, all that
Crazy.
shit.
Hot dog homies.
I'm not a hot dog.
I had a couple of hot dogs before I came on here.
See?
Fucking clerk's like, oh, you got a hot dog? I'm like, no, I don't.
Aggressively relaxing. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Do you guys want to see some Ghost Rider comics?
Yep.
Yeah,
sure.
Sure do.
How dare you ask that question and think that you're not getting a yes?
I decided to stop buying not completely, but I was getting out of control as we all were on buying modern comics. So I was like, man, I'm gonna pick me a character and just buy this. I'm not in order. but I know it's not that much. But
That's okay, man.
apparently, it's hard to find them. I got 3 comic shops that are near to me, and they're empty. All the Ghost Rider sections are always empty. So, this one.
I hear ringing in my ears.
I'm guessing Papa Wheelie's trying to get in here. Papa, sorry, man. The panel's full. Man.
There's Hubert.
This is more modern, but
they're great covers, though.
Skulls.
Yeah, give me them skulls, baby.
Actually, I can pull out so Papa can get in. My kids are going to be home in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it is. I think I'm pretty. Oh, that one glows. Those ones glow.
Yeah,
glow in the dark.
Those are great covers.
Bro, the first time I realized, okay, like I always knew it glowed in the dark, but I didn't, I've never actually seen it in the dark. And I was getting up to take a pee one night, and that was on top of my comic box. And I was like, oh my God, look at that.
It's alive.
It really is awesome.
Did you almost run out of the house?
Yeah,
No, I was like, that's the coolest thing.
I will bid adieu there, everybody. Great books there, RR.
Thank you. Yeah, this one's good.
Matt, thank you very much for being on. Hold on.
Bye, Matt.
Say goodbye to Matt.
Yeah.
Bye, Matt.
Bye, Matt. Have a
See
good
you,
day.
bro.
Bye, Matt.
Thanks, everybody, for Matt today. He made his goal.
Yes, thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it.
He'll have a video out soon for his giveaway.
Yeah.
All right, Matt, have a great rest of your day, brother.
Take care, buddy.
All right, back to Mr. Rude. How rude. That's a good one.
Where his face is coming off, that's a good one.
Yeah, I was looking through my brother-in-law's collection. I opened one of his Ghost Rider. I'm like, bro, how come I'm not on this, man? All the interior art's just dark black demons. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Ghost Rider's awesome.
That's why you read Ghost Rider.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh boy,
cover.
best.
This was cool.
Was it Zarathos, I think?
Honestly, if you're digging Ghost Rider, there's a
Mephisto.
whole part of Marvel Comics Presents. Half of them are Ghost Rider comics.
Yep.
The art.
Bleaker?
Do you have any Ghost Riders in your store?
Bleaker?
I think I sold out most of my Ghost Riders, to be honest. I'll look to see if I have any, just because I love Rude, but I think most of them I sold them. So
Boobs.
there was a guy that when I first opened up, but he bought like almost every Ghost Rider I had.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
Hey,
show
Bleaker.
Yeah.
Jill is in the room.
Oh, interesting.
So I have the mic on. She won't be on camera, but she does not know why she's in here.
Let's see. I want to hear that.
Jill, I discovered a web of lies today.
Oh, that's a bad start.
So,
Good start.
how long have we been bankrupt that you bought a can of the cheapest coffee I've ever seen in the trash and dumped it in the Folgers bin? How long have I been living a lie? Couple months?
Couple months?
Why would you do this to me?
A couple months?
My God.
But now you have that.
I have another
not
question.
noticed.
Has she been replacing the cheap brands too, or is that just the one that you
where
found?
else does this happen with this? Sorry, I can hear them. You can't.
No, like how many times
Where
has
else
she
is
swapped out
this happening
coffee?
at? Like, is there anything else? Have you been refilling my toothpaste? Because I think it's less minty.
Been using that Arm & Hammer brand now. I know.
There you have it, folks. It's been months.
It's
I've
been months,
living
and you
a
haven't
lie.
noticed, and you've been loving the pop.
Has she swapped out several brands of coffee? Is my question, because that would be amazing if that happens in the folder.
I just can't wait to.
So, hey, Jill, Marcus says in all caps, Jill did nothing wrong. Oh, come back then.
Let me ask. So the Doritos now. See, now you have every time you open a bag of Doritos, are they Doritos?
Yes, they're definitely Doritos.
This is my question. So you didn't even notice. So Jill did nothing wrong in this case.
So,
You just
he's doing you a favor.
I mean,
She did you a
But
favor.
You thought
Saving
you were
me money.
drinking Folgers, and now you can buy more speedball submissions.
I like the way he said that. He got real serious. I discovered a web of lies. The seriousness on his face when he had a couple months, like he wouldn't have left. There's a little bit of like just anxiousness in his face. He was so upset.
If it was just today, I'd be more upset for you. But since it's been a couple of months, I'm gonna say she did the right thing.
You can take me off big, by the way.
No, this is hilarious.
That was the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I have to say,
What a way to find out you're broke.
You know that soap you've been really liking? Yeah. I make it the neighbors make it in the backyard.
I wouldn't get mad at it.
Jill's got an ivory press in the back. It just says ivory on it.
I'll tell you right now, no, I don't care about that. If it's good soap, smells good, everything, I have no problem with that at all. I don't care if it's bargain basement soap. That's fine by
Is
me.
my conditioner actually cream rinse? Because that's a level of poverty I'm not prepared for.
Or is it just body wash? Who knows anymore? Who knows?
I've never known what cream rinse is, but I know it's like for when you're really broke.
She fills it when it's half full, or she fills it with water, so that way you don't need.
You're not done, buddy. What are you doing?
Oh damn! I was looking for. I'm trying to organize comics, man, but there are only 3 left.
Hey, Jill. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna look in my boxes, see if I have any of these Ghost Riders, buddy. We'll see if we can't hook you up.
Bro, I still have your,
I'm not worried.
I'm gonna say we'd be broke these days, but this is all you right here, man.
You know I'm not worried. I know where it is.
And there's
in my travels to the con, and I don't want to. I mean, I'm going to send you down another rabbit hole. I'm sorry, but I saw the I think it was German version of that run of Ghost Rider. Oh my god, the German cover looks awesome. Like, I mean, it's the same cover, but just with the German lettering on it. It looks sick. So that myself, I looked at it. I was like, oh, how much is this? And it was a little bit more than what I had budgeted out for, but I was actually kind of intrigued by that. Like, foreign issues of Ghost Rider look awesome.
We got Papa Wheelie in the house. How you doing, Papa Wheelie? Good
You got to put this one in the box, bro. I'm putting boxes that remind me, comics that remind me of you, bro.
Nice. I'm looking good.
I'll put them in the bedroom board.
Mr. Papa Wheelie's in the house.
Oh shit!
Oh no! What happened?
What happened?
Nothing. I caught it.
Okay, Flash, you all right up there?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right.
What's going on?
Don't scare it.
That's Steppa. Hold on.
I mean, it wasn't just whatever was sliding or whatever. It didn't sound good. Sounded
That
heavy.
didn't sound good at all. Yeah.
Oh, it's just wire racks over here.
Are you building? Are you currently under construction?
I'm always every Sunday. I'm under construction. I'm building my sets. I'm working on Halloween now.
Hey, Pop, actually, we ended up getting the pay-per-view, but we were recording it, and we're going to go watch it later.
Oh,
nice.
AEW one?
Yeah, I did see part of the pre-show. When I was fixing food, I had it running in the living room, and I saw the return of Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter. What's the main event? MJF.
Main event's going to be Osprey and MJF, or Swerve Strickland versus Daniel Bryan.
Did you guys catch this book? It was in my pull box.
Yes. Hell yes.
Nice.
Has number 2 came out yet?
I don't read
yeah, I think so.
But that looks awesome, dude.
Yeah, pretty sick.
No, that was one shot.
Oh, it was a one shot. Oh, because
that's a Rogues Gallery, and it's Dark Horse. Yes, please.
That's what. Yeah, right. Like, because the one that just came out was, I think it was Image, and
yeah, no, that was an Image title first.
I was in it, and I went to my LCS after like a month, I think, and this was in my box, and I was like, well, hell yeah.
Dark Horse always does better shit with it.
That might be an ongoing. I know he moved everything to Dark Horse because I've happened to watch the FOC on that with no help from Marcus.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
everyone.
like
Always
Mark Miller titles are
fucking
very
shit
good. Like he did a good job writing those titles. That like there's some really good stuff that you know, if you're into like the Millerverse stuff, it's good. Like Wanted, what was the one that with I forget the other one. Wanted was good. They had another one with oh my god, it was like it came out a few years ago and had like a Castlevania cover, but it was a really cool, like it was a cool concept. Like basically like the cat was the bad guy and the cat was mad that he got neutered, and he was just like, I'm gonna get you back for what you did to me. Like it's awesome. Like just because this girl exists in two universes. So she's in the regular universe, but then in the other universe, like she's actually like royalty and stuff like that. And there's this big whole war. I forget what it's called. But it's really good. Like his stories, I understand that like he's a really good writer of just that obscure type stuff. He did a really cool story called 1985 with a kid reading comics, and then as he's reading them, the stuff starts happening all around him. I want to say he's also I think he also did Kick-Ass too. Like he's done a lot of really, you know, good stuff. So Mark Miller is a very strong writer. I like his stuff a lot.
That's funny. Carlito noticed that I was sniffing the book.
Carlito appreciates you, Rude. Yeah,
I can't help it, bro. I remember when I was a kid, go to the library. That's the first thing I would. Don't even read the books, but I just like in the library smelling books.
Smell the pages.
I've always said they are to make a candle.
Carlito's leaving us, but Carlito, we appreciate you hanging in. Thanks very much, brother.
Later, Carlito.
Yeah. So, yeah, those Miller books are good stuff. I like those. And then I was just looking, like I said, I was looking at some of the books that Steppa was showing. That Wonder Woman 200 is a pricey book. It is.
Which one was the one with when she was like, it was a black background? She was like,
yeah, she's on the bed.
200?
Yeah.
Is that an expensive book?
Sorry, that's number 200. It's a
Black
pricey
covers. Black covers are just notoriously hard to get in good condition. That's if you find it in good condition.
Like the one he had would look really good condition, and like on eBay you can't get that for any like in that same type of condition you can't get it for any less than $100. Like I was surprised. I was like, wow.
I've known about them too for a while. That's about my Wonder Woman knowledge right there. Just those two issues.
Yeah, I don't know much about. I know like when she changed, when it got all weird. I didn't like her outfit too much, and then she changed back. But I don't know much about the. I know the guy who wrote it's a weirdo. The guy.
I don't even know the artist's name. He's like a rando. Like he's really good, but I don't know a lot of covers he did besides that one.
The guy that wrote a doctor, and he's like just some weird sadomasochistic dude. He's
right.
Yeah, that's the story I know too, Blake.
Yeah, that's basically my knowledge of the Wonder Woman franchise.
Yeah, I always liked the George Perez run.
Oh,
that's the one I'm most familiar with. Is that George Perez one?
They're beautiful comics when she's got arms up there and stuff. Yeah.
You know, Bleeker, sadly to say, Bleeker, I've got the whole George Perez run.
You have the George Perez run?
Yeah, and Wonder Woman.
I do too.
Why is that sad to say?
Because he hates DC.
I mean, but it's a good run of books too. You can't really, go wrong with that.
I'm happy to have George Perez signature, to be honest. I got it on the first Vigilante, and I'm just happy I have that. That's pretty cool.
If you got the chance to meet him, he was an amazing person. Like I actually, I got to meet him twice, and I was like, the first time I met him, I was just like really taken back by.
I'm trying to think of what that Superman 123 is. That Steppa. I love knowing my Superman shit, and I'm guessing. It's like one of the nostalgic Superman covers, but I don't know.
No, Superman 123 is the first Supergirl tryout.
Superman 123. Oh, that's right.
Jimmy Olsen found a magic totem, and he had 3 wishes. And he wished for Superman to have a super companion because he was concerned because Superman was all alone.
Yeah, yeah.
So up there was, so it was a magical creature, but it was the first Supergirl.
Bleeker, I put that on my top 10 spec list. Remember, dude? Like I was looking at that book. Yeah. It's a really cheap book. It's a good buy because you can get one for like $100, $200. Like it's not that expensive.
It depends on the copy. To get a nice copy of that book is real tough. It's a pretty darn tough book to get.
Well,
it's a train cover.
Yeah. I was shopping for that for like a couple months ago. I was really interested in it. Yeah.
I show up for everything.
Ryan Riley living his best life today, man. He's like just a cool dude today.
Yeah. I have to ask Papa, like, so what's my allowance of being able to speak? Because you want to suppress everything I do now. How much am I allowed to talk within a 10-minute period?
Nice.
That's George Perez right there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you got me going real Canadian on that one. I'm like, oh, that's a beauty, eh? Jeez.
Hey, Papa.
So George, over the years, first sketch I got from him was in 2012. He did a Sleepwalker for me.
Nice.
This was the last one he did for me, Speedball, and in between I got a Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet.
Hey, Papa, who annoys you more, me or Boston?
Oh, I mean, that's
definitely Boston.
It's easy. I do nothing, but that's okay.
CJ or Boston.
I don't get why people pick on Boston, Chris, and I won't stand
I don't
for
do
it.
anything.
Yeah, what about CJ or Boston? I think CJ is probably head of the list.
CJ is in a predicament with his girlfriend.
He's got a girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
She turned into a stalker.
Oh, shit.
Well, she's 30 and he's like 400. Stop it.
Yeah, so
Gracias.
eyebrows has turned into a
Gracias.
stalker. Who would have known? Who would have known?
I'll tell you what, that episode with Journey last night, boy, if y'all didn't see that, holy smokes.
Oof. Yeah, that was pretty insane. I wasn't going to bring too much of that up because holy fuck.
Yeah, we ain't got to talk about it. I'll talk
But
about it on my channel later. I can't wait.
It was definitely
Thank you.
insane. It was, if you didn't see Bueller and Brian and all the guys freaking out, it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know much about that Brian guy, but I think I learned.
Yeah, I learned a thing or two myself.
Oh, Steppo's
I need to
gonna
watch it. Oh.
Steppo,
watch
what do you got there?
Oh, look what I got.
Well, Steppo's showing us what he's got first, Monty.
Well, I got a plastic thing of
What the
folded.
hell? Don't jump.
Oh, yeah.
I just found it.
All right.
It is right here. I get 100% Colombian.
Oh, mine tastes like 100% lies.
How sweet it is.
The lies of my life.
I mean, you got to think like at least she's considerate enough to try to nerf your life. Like,
What,
if she wanted
what
you
is
to
that,
believe it.
Steppo? What is that? That's a nice
Superman-
green.
This is Superman number 100.
It's a nice green color. That's a beautiful cover.
Yeah, I love the colors that they did back then.
Get Superman's all rosy cheek. Look at him. Look
I
at
know,
him.
he's just look at these.
Looks like he's looking at Wonder Woman's butt.
What is he playing the hula hoop?
Oh, he's
My shit lagged. Oh, I know that one too. Yeah, that one's good.
Superman
Don't
plays the
show a
hula
bunch of
hoop.
10-cent Superman. You're gonna get me going crazy. Don't do it. Step over that, man. Fuck.
I'm just getting up to 123. I wanted to show you what it looked like.
You're pulling on Biggie's
Oh, man.
heartstrings.
What is he showing
Yeah,
a
man.
picture
Yeah,
of?
Biggie,
What?
Biggie?
What, man?
you enter my contest and everything and put DC Superman on there. You may, if you win, you may end up with a bunch of Superman.
oh.
Oh no, I got what Superman I want. I want them Kirby books you showed.
This is
Oh well,
23.
these Superman books are the 12 and 15 cent, the older ones. So
You can just drop that 48 you showed in my box splash.
Now if you got like Golden Age action and 10-cent, like oh hell yeah, but I'm pretty good on 12-cent.
Biggie, this is the 123 right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so surprised at like entry price levels for that because it was before the real Supergirl. Like it was.
Oh,
there
sorry.
were a few that you could say.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. I'm almost done with this. This is in addition to my surprise. This
Oh,
is cover is just beautiful with the color strike.
Yeah.
It looks like Piccolo.
That looks in great shape. There he is doing a little
Hey,
hand.
what happened there? I didn't do
What
that.
happened?
Sorry,
That's okay.
I did not do that one. Who knows? There we go. Oh, Mr. Pixaplex. Nice.
Now his name is Mixyezpitalik. You can say Mixoplex, but it's Mixyezpitalik. Mixyezpitalik.
Say that 20. Say that 20 times while hanging upside down.
No.
Sorry, my thing's giving me doing weird things for some reason.
And this one is the first one with the Flame Boy or whatever it is when they go into Kandor as heroes.
Wow.
I just wanted to show a little snippet of my Supermans.
So cool.
Super Kids.
Very cool. Very cool.
I like how Alan went and bought my magic bullet trick because he saw I had it. What a jerk that Alan is.
Uh-oh.
It was in his cart, Biggie.
It was in his cart, man. Everything's in Alan's cart.
You can't have nothing to yourself these days.
That's true. I know. As soon as I went and got a Savage Tales #1, Mr. Splash, he's all like, "Oh, I'm gonna go get one of those tonight." Yeah.
What makes you think I didn't?
Can't have anything nice to yourself these days. I'm with Biggie on this one.
I got a couple, but that one was a little shocking.
Yeah, well, not too many people besides Steppo that I know have a Brainiac.
Oh,
yeah.
Steppo was like, hold on, let me show it.
Hold on, let me get that Brainiac.
It's damn near perfect. Mine's like got holes in it and shit.
Yeah, but you still got one. I don't. That's a great comic.
Yeah, I love it. Oh man, wait till the movie comes out. People are going shit.
Brainiac.
I can't believe
Favorite bad guys, dude. That's such a cool comic to own. So
I never would have thought I'd see Parasite jump up to $100 book either. It's always been a $50 book. It went up, man. First Parasite getting some love.
Well, action,
That's cool
comics action.
Yep.
And now you're gonna get me.
Oh,
man.
Look how beautiful it looks. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I think that's like that's got to be like a $8,000, $5,000 book, probably slabbed.
Easily, yeah. That's gorgeous, man. Holy smokes.
Bam, 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 bam.
Take it out of the scratched up Mylar.
Definitely by far one of my favorite Superman books.
It's the best condition book I've seen. It's the best Silver Age Superman book.
It is such a cool. I just like Brainiac. He's a cool.
But inside he's this sort of dwarvish-looking guy, and he's kind of wringing his hands. Yes, Coco, we are going to get this, and Coco's going, bang, bang, bang. This monkey.
I need a reprint of that. I should read that.
This would be a great story for your book review.
It really should, yeah. I never read it. I don't know how good it'd be, but I'm gonna have to.
It's
look
a fun
into it.
story. It's interesting.
I really crapped to bed with my last one. I mixed up volume 2 and volume 1, and Alan didn't. I don't think he liked it, so it was okay story though to me.
He's all right. He'll get over it.
What is that cat?
I love the header. All that stuff is so pretty. That's one of my favorites. I had that one. It spells Superman backwards on the dragonflies. Yeah.
This is one you don't see too often.
Oh, the enemy for Crypto, right? Pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, that's neat too. I like the ones that were the 10 cent that had like the little Superman box art with the Superman in the corners. You know how they do it? That's the Kennedy issue. I believe. Something about president, right?
Yeah.
I had that. I got that one. No, I sold that one. Yeah. I love how he gets Flash's powers and he turns dumb. He's like, "What do I do now? I'm dumb." It's like,
he already had super speed. I didn't understand that either. What do I do now? Well, dude, you've had it for like forever.
Hey, Papa just got a chick's number, bruh.
I saw that.
Just a little bit of my actions.
Great stuff.
Oh, Pops.
Lucky Pops.
The good thing about Superman Golden Age is like they're not that expensive if you just shop around. Like he's a main character. You can get a book that's 70, 80 years old, and you don't have to spend that much money if you look hard enough. I'll tell you what I want is the origin with the, I think it's like 37 or 53. It says Superman's origin retold. I don't say that, but it's one of his big origin issues. Great cover.
Chick's numbers are pretty good.
How'd you score that, Pops? Tell us.
Careful, might be a cat Pop.
I heard. I was listening to CJ's came on. We were having the Band of Brothers auction, and my phone kept going. Comic Journey this, Comic Journey that, starting, Comic Journey starting, Comic Journey starting. And I'm thinking, you know, he knows, he actually was on the Band of Brothers for a little while, and then he knows we're on there, and yet he starts his thing, he just starts it up whenever he wants to play through on us as we were doing what we were doing. And then I said, so Adam was done, the thing flipped over to him, and I heard so much invective about all the people that competing with him. I just turned it off. I didn't want to watch anymore.
Yeah, there's a group of people that really, 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 really loved watching that stuff, and there's a group of people that is indifferent, which I am indifferent, and then there's a group of people that just doesn't like that stuff.
I said, just ride with your hands. I mean, that's what you're known for.
That's it.
Yeah, us old YouTube comic guys call that stepping on toes when you cross the streams. Yeah.
He's unaffected by that. He said as much too. I heard him say, I play it when I play it. That's all there is to it. You know, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. I don't care. You know, I just whether you want to watch it.
From New York.
It's actually a pretty
from
good
New York.
impression.
He's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, you know, I'm from New York, so I'm tough and I'm smart. Oh.
He's got a good one too. Jeez, you guys are all good CJ impressionists.
Now y'all don't start the hate on here now. Come on.
I'm not hating. I just didn't care to go to do that. I like CJ, and I thought what he helped out with Papa with the voice thing and all that. I just really. Has anyone heard how Nauman is doing?
I haven't seen him a bit, but he seems okay. I've seen him online a couple of times.
I miss Nauman. He used to buy my mystery boxes.
Still taking it.
I miss Nauman arguing with CJ. That was fun.
Nauman enjoys books I like, so I love that guy.
Yeah, he's taking it easy right now. You know, he didn't have a stroke, so I think he's just taking it easy, relaxing.
God protect him.
Yeah. Is that one of your...
So I finally found this.
Good job, Rudy. Dude, that's a collector's item, man. Does it have the there's another one with like a lithio front to it, like you move it and it does shit. Have you ever seen that one? You about to pull it out?
Hold on, bro. My wife's over here making fun of me.
What do you call that shit where you move the book and it like animates?
Lenticular.
They got a lenticular Reese cup like that. Yeah.
Let her know that you're with fellow nerds, and
she knows. Her and my kids have been trying to open this. You know,
don't open it. Don't say
like,
no.
Nope.
That's funny.
Say it's gone bad. There's nothing in there anyway. It's just a box.
Knowing the way foods are, it'll probably never go bad. You know.
Probably might be right.
You have content in 20 years from now, and you eat the content.
Pretty awesome.
I just realized there's more, so I think I'm screwed now.
Gotta get all of them.
Oh, so here we go. Here's the start.
This is how it begins.
Is that a brand new box or an old one?
It's pretty new. I mean, it's not.
I think they're still on the shelves. You can still get them.
I mean, I found it like about 2 weeks ago.
You better go find them all now, Rudy. Gotta go buy them
Gotta
all.
collect them all.
They're like Pokemon.
When I was a kid, we had there was a comic. They would put comic books on the back of cereal boxes. Twinkles was one. Twinkles the elephant. Various stuff.
Yeah.
Twinkles the
elephant. Definitely get hurt feelings.
Well, Bleak, I will show my surprise, and then we'll see what you think. And then I'm going to then join my bride upstairs, and we will be in the congregation. And by the way, when the offering plate goes around, I'd like to say thank you very much.
Yes, absolutely.
So, Simon and Kirby. Simon and Kirby got bent out of shape. At DC, and they decided that they wanted to do different stuff, and there were certain restrictions on them there. So what they did, there's a company called Prize Comics, and I think Black Magic was one that they did because Prize was thrilled to get them, and they said whatever you want to do. And so this was during the Red Scare and all of that other stuff when McCarthy hearings and the communists and all this other stuff. So they came up with a character called Fighting American. And I have the set of Fighting American. And they reprinted this, the annual, that had a whole bunch of this stuff.
Yeah, that's some of my favorite stuff, Steppo. I have the Harvey reprint of #1. But
Same. I had it as a
Golden Age.
kid. I loved it. I said, how come I never knew anything more about Fighting American?
Yeah, bouncing Robin something. I know what you're talking about.
Matt Beckerman has been living in a house of lies for at least 2 months.
Just trying to figure out what else has been changed over this
The
time
copy
period.
issue was resolved.
What other things have you done?
Wow.
We got a whole. It was
He
a
was
whole
so
thing.
upset.
Signed, nicely signed down here in the corner, Simon Kirby. All
lovely.
these faces, all these Simon Kirby faces, and what have you. See how now this is definitely in keeping with and interesting. You'll notice this came out in May 15th for the August-September issue.
I know.
So like months ahead for this one.
I am well aware. Don't worry, we got you.
And then, but the Prize group again, Simon and Kirby. But Fighting American is the perfect perfect Aryan American Captain America in a different suit, basically. And Speed Boy is the Bucky character, and they always just sort of fall in. Bucky sort of walked in a tent, and Cap's putting on his uniform, and he says, "Oh, you're Captain America." Same thing with this one. Speed Boy says, "Oh, you're Fighting American." Fighting American was a little bit different. His brother was this stud, and then he got shot because he was talking on the radio about the Reds and stuff. So they killed him. And as he was dying, and he's this great, super, really great, muscular football player, all-American, everything. And the brother was the wimp, the 4F. So they transferred his consciousness into his dead brother's body, and they reanimated him, and then they juiced him up with some sort of super serum as well, and that's his origin.
That is believable as all heck. That is the most.
It's all real. I mean,
It's all real.
It's
It's based on true, real stories, guys.
What? They are?
Yes, absolutely.
Amazing. Never would have known.
See the little dwarf guy down with the mustache? I mean, they come up with these bizarre characters. They're all misshapen and what have you, because Captain America was a horror title to begin with. I mean, it really was in the golden age because the patriotism took over, but a lot of all the monsters, the Nazi monsters, they were all monsters, but they were Nazi monsters. And then, so they basically, they tailored the monster thing for that. And at the very end of his run, Captain America, they went back to monsters.
Interesting.
Aren't these fun?
Yeah, these are gorgeous books.
Yeah, my favorite my favorite story about Kirby not liking Stan Lee is, I think it's Mr. Miracle 6, the Funky Flashman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Roy Thomas got it worse in that book.
I just want to say to Journey, I know Journey didn't go on top of us here. And Chicago just got back from the grocery store. Damn, these prices.
You guys summon
Back on the
CJ.
menu, boys.
That's the set.
That's beautiful stuff, Steve. That's gorgeous. It's gorgeous stuff.
Thank you.
And again, these are books that you just don't see. It's just stuff that you're never going to see, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it, to be honest.
CJ, get in here, bro.
Well, everybody, I'm going to make like a banana and split.
Make like a tree and leaf?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Thank you, guys. And as I said, Susie and I will be in the chat watching. I'm going to grab a little breakfast or something and pretend like I'm having a Sunday.
Perfect. It's and again, if we win this award, Steppo, you're a part of that. So thank you very much, my friend.
I'm happy to be a part. And next Sunday, I'll bring something. I will bring something else special to try to, so that when we have eyes on us, they can see us how we really are. Warts affixed.
Amen. Amen.
Amazing.
Bye, Steppo.
See you guys. See you later.
Later, Steppo. No, I was going to say, Biggie, you were talking about Funky Flashman. You know, to me, his sidekick, House Roy, was much more insulting.
Oh, the short guy. Is that what you're talking about?
House Roy.
People mix him up for Funky Flashman because he's on the cover. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, so Funky Flashman's manservant, who's this real obsequious, like, kiss butt servant, is named House Roy, and that's Roy Thomas.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that part.
Yep. So it just kind of lets you know what Kirby thought of both of them, you know. Yeah, Stan, you're a jerk, but Roy, you got your head up his butt, so.
Yeah. Mr. Miracle is my favorite DC Kirby art.
Yeah, I like it a lot too.
What is happening? Who's banging and what wants to?
I'm closing my gallon of paint. I'm through.
Papa's, what do you want? You're freaking out down there too. What's happening? You just want me to get rid of your comment. He was banging with Monty. Nice.
Oh, just so everyone knows, StreamYard says that I'm the founder of creativity. When I came in, and I wanted a tagline. It's like, oh, you could say something like, you're the founder of creativity. I was like, okay. So apparently that's what I am.
I would agree with that. Oh man, the cat has decided to I've been cleaning in here, so my cat now is in here rubbing her face on everything. It's super weird.
Reclaiming our space.
I guess.
Except for the coffee can, I bet. It's like that's
well, that's back in the trash where it belongs.
People really like this cover for some reason. The girl.
What is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I love Comics Feature. Great magazine.
Is that
a chick Robin?
Girl Robin?
Yeah, I think it's a girl Robin.
Carrie.
I like this one myself because.
Oh, nice.
Nice white cover, Buscema.
Cool.
Bring that back. That's Buscema? That's not Walt Simonson?
Sneak peek. John Buscema's Fantastic Four pencils. So
Just
just
offhand, it
assuming.
almost it looked kind of Walt
People,
Simonish to me, but yeah, no,
says-
now I see it.
And then this is the one I bought those two, and then I left this one and I went back for it because I looked on eBay and I'm like, oh, I should have got that one.
No, those are great books. To
That's
get.
sexy.
Nice, man.
I don't
Number
like
one
chick
would be so
books, but
expensive. I would definitely start collecting.
Yeah, you're not really like a good girl kind of collector, but you don't usually go for like hot titty books or anything.
no, I'll probably sell that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hop on my computer, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. I sent you a link already in here. Monty,
Yes.
Yeah,
that
hot titty book for you.
dragging was very intense.
I know. I didn't know it would do that, but I didn't put this on wheels because I was painting. I didn't want to roll away from me. I'm sorry.
What are those? Why does she have blue nipples? What's happening?
You want to see why?
No, please don't. Please don't get me canceled. But yes, I do want to see one.
Maybe I'll send that one to you too, then, brother.
Oh no. Just, I was,
Everyone wants blue nipples.
yeah,
There's a lot more in there too.
you got your classic
Oh.
sub and pizza sauce. What's happening? Or you got a
man.
burger today? You got a burger today. I bet.
Oh fuck, I'm hungry.
You got burger.
I do McDonald. I do a duck McDouble and a little bit of fries, and then my sub for lunch. Yeah.
What time is it?
You have a sub and a burger?
Yeah, that's how. Well, my kid likes the burger, so I get 2 McDoubles because it's about the same amount of money, and I just eat the other one.
Okay.
You're really upsetting Becca Rid right now, who just had oatmeal and toast.
No, I didn't. I don't eat carbs like that. I did have a low carb tortilla with egg whites. I chopped up some meat into it we made burgers last night, so I chopped a burger up into it, threw some cheese on it and some onions, and rolled it all up and put some hot sauce on it. And hey, it's working though, because I'm down another 2 pounds today from yesterday.
Amazing. Awesome.
Yeah, I know we give you a hard time, but that's good.
No, as a fellow struggling fat man, I have to say, no, seriously, I'm not like I say it like not to be mean. I'm just saying, but it's just like it's tough when it's like you're
gonna get canceled
you
for saying
it's not eating healthy stuff. It's a rough way to do it, but once you get through it and you are able to figure out the stuff that you like that's actually good for you, that's the way to go, man. Like I mean, as much as McDonald's and all that shit is delicious, it's just
Yeah,
some people
I don't.
do it,
The
other
thing
people
is,
can't.
once you get into a routine, you can get by pretty easy.
Yeah, you don't miss stuff anymore. So, and that's where I'm trying to get to with a lot of stuff, because it's like it's not like once you get past it and you don't miss it anymore, like it's smooth sailing. So congratulations that you're on that path, man.
I stopped
We
smoking
had
weed. If we're gonna congratulate me, bro, this has been hard.
What you do?
Really,
Smoking
rude.
weed. Yeah,
That's not something to congratulate someone for.
it's
I'm
only
just
because of,
kidding. Congratulations, buddy.
no,
Anybody
it's
that-
not fun, bro. It's not fun. The only reason why I'm doing this, I'm trying to score this new job, and of course, the best jobs don't allow that shit. You can be a crackhead if you want, just can't smoke weed.
Funny enough, my job doesn't care as long as you can. You know how they can test in your mouth, like for if you've used in the last like recent few hours, they can tell it. That's the only thing they check for. You just can't be stoned at work.
Does it like for pot? Because I know if they use tests for pot, it's like if you
They-
the joint.
I'll say this: they'll terminate for it. So
You're in trouble.
Wow.
You can't appear to be under the influence at work, but that would be like with alcohol too.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be under the influence at work. You gotta know when you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And smoke your stuff at home after the clock's done. But I'm worried about because with weed, like if I did a blood test or anything like that, they'd be like, if I stopped smoking weed 10 years ago, they'd be like, you smoked weed.
If they did a test on you, Bleeker, they'd just take you outside and roll you up.
Well, maybe. That's the point being is weed stays in your system forever. Man.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It's like, why?
This
Like, it's not
test
fair,
is
man.
just for recent usage.
That's interesting. I'm curious how recent that recent is.
They said it's effective within about 5 hours.
Okay. All right. So that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's been like what, 2 months almost. 2 long months.
Got Legion of Comics in the house. How you doing, Legion? What's going on?
Hello, Legion.
What up?
Yeah, I know. Was it one of the worst decisions that a coworker had made? When I used to work at the Fleet Center. Well, basically the garden. I used to work in the Bruins Pro Shop, and there were these two guys, and it was a very they had day jobs, so I guess they both had shitty days of their day jobs, and they came to do this as their part-time job, and they were just like, the both of them just kind of agreed, like, you know what, fuck this, let's just go get a drink, get a beer, no one's gonna care about it, and so they decided to get a beer in the garden while they were working, and it just so happened that my boss was just walking around upstairs just to kind of, because that's what he does. He's just, doing his thing. And he catches them drinking, and he's like, oh, guys, what are you doing? He had to let him go right on the spot. It was like, you couldn't.
I used to get shit-faced with my old boss, bro.
That rule, first of all, has been grandfathered in. It's on everything, every work-related piece of paper you'll ever see. No drinking on the job. No drinking, no drugs, no alcohol, no being under the influence. That is like just something that you just don't do. Yeah. I get it. It's awesome. Oh, we're at the garden. We can have a drink. Don't drink.
Yeah.
Wait your shift.
I just found something y'all will really be interested in. Let me remove my address from here, and I will show you one of the books or sets of books that I ordered back in the 70s.
Wow.
And I never sent the list in, but I have the books. Show you how much I was getting these books for in New Mint to Find. So let me remove my name for this from this address, and I will show you. You'll be very interested. I didn't know it was in the bottom of here.
I'll make you small, and then you'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's prime time. It's preseason. What does it matter?
It matters. Every game matters. It's football.
No. My mother's funny like that. She's like, who won the coin toss? Like, wait, really? That's what you're worried about? Who won the goddamn coin toss? Whatever you say, Belichick. Calm down. It's like, it doesn't matter about the coin toss.
Most of all, preseason, they usually, like, the first string guys do one good play, and then they don't play anymore. They're like, all right, guys, we got to practice the one play we've been working on. Okay, good job. Everybody off the field.
This is what, week 3? Is it either week 3 or 4 preseason?
Yeah, they're not playing full games anyway. All the first stringers.
Starters will play. I think maybe like the first quarter. That's about as much as you're gonna get out of them because they're not trying to have everybody be broken.
Well, and that's it too. Football's not an easy game. It's not easy on your body. On your body.
Yeah, no, since they added that extra week in the season, it's like, you know what? You got one more game than you used to have. Isn't that fun? It's like, no, it's not. Dude, like especially, you got to think of, if you're like an offensive lineman or like a running back, it's like, dude, that's another week of me getting the shit kicked out of me. Like, no, I don't want that. So.
Certainly not the Vikings first stringers. That's like I'm a Steelers fan. We're always either really good or middle of the road, so never really had too many problems with the Steel Town.
This is awesome. I forgot I had this.
Oh, we got Splash thinks whatever he's got is awesome.
I have a bunch more of these over at my mom and dad's house.
Right.
The invoices?
Yes, I have all the money orders of stuff that I bought back in then. It's over at my mom and dad's house, and they've got so much stuff piled down there, I can't get down there to get it. So,
you like football, Bleaker? I don't remember.
I would say,
What? Who?
I'm a Steelers fan.
Oh shit.
I would say invoices you could probably get rid of. Now it's
Rude.
I know what team you like.
Yeah, so Bleaker's a Steelers fan, so the answer is no, he's not a football fan.
Oh, wow.
Listen, you guys finally got a quarterback out of your entire run of being a football team.
I ain't getting like a fucking Chiefs fan talking shit.
I know.
Amazing.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Chiefs are big talkers. You just shut up.
Listen, my wife is a Steelers fan, and I secretly hope that your team is replaced with Akron's.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, y'all ready?
Your wife sounds like the better out of the two of you. Just
Probably. Marcus would agree with you.
Are y'all ready?
All right, let's do it. Drum roll.
Okay. This right here is from the 70s. This is the company I used to buy all my comics from.
Comic sales company. Nice name.
And I'll read these off and I'll show you. Daredevil, New Mint to Find, number 11, $3.50. Daredevil, New Mint to Find, number 12, $3.50.
Wow.
Spider-Man 21, New Mint to Find, $4.75. Spider-Man 22, $4.75. Spider-Man 122, $6.75. That was that was what I was paying for books back then. And the total of all these books was $27 plus $1 shipping. So if you didn't get those books, you turned it around on the back, and these were the alternates.
Yeah, that's
that you go for. So Iron Man 3, $3.50. Iron Man 4, $3.50. X-Men 64, $4.75. X-Men 54, $4.75. Daredevil 6, $6.75. And get this. I put on here, tried to get these copies as close as mint as possible. Thanks, Monty.
Yeah, books were expensive back then, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you got bamboozled.
Yeah, right.
Well, no,
and I put on there on the bottom,
$3.
check that out.
$20 right now.
The letter that I got back, it says, Monty, not Marty.
They were 12 cents and they were charging you $3. That's insane.
Well, these were early. They weren't 12 cents back in the 70s.
Well, see, like getting $3 in the 70s was as hard as getting $24 right now. So if but I mowed lawns. I got paid $100 every time I mowed these apartments. So I had back in the good days. Wow.
Yeah, because when I was really poor and like living up the street and like welfare and all that stuff, I feel like I was richer. For some reason I was able. I was able to do a lot more stuff. Now that I work for a living full time and yada yada yada, and I'm like, man, I have no money.
Things were free back then too that you have to pay for now.
Well, we are the all new and improved slaves of
the
century, man.
Slavery.
So that's kind of ironic. I have this, so I just, that's just crazy. I wish I'd have sent. There's no telling. I probably lost the list. So that's going to go on my next.
I got bit by a spider right on in between my forearm and upper arm.
Joe, we should go swing out the window. See if
I'm bloody. I'm hoping I'm gonna start, swinging webs or something.
Do the web thing.
Do you feel like you have any extra senses yet?
No, I feel a little tired and woozy. Maybe it's like the calm before the storm.
Let's hope, bro.
Yeah, that's what happened to Tobey Maguire. He felt sick.
That's exactly maybe I'm feeling.
You woke up buff as fuck.
Maybe when you go back to work, ask some of your coworkers to just randomly throw shots at you throughout your day.
Smart. I think you're onto something. I look like a drug addict right now.
This is how you
jumping off of buildings. What I would do.
Cataloged your comics back in the day on your computer. I still have the old set on that you can install into your computer.
They had computers back in the 20s?
Yes. This is Overstreet's.
That's sick.
The Comic Collector.
Oh yeah.
That's 2.0.
Cool, man.
And this is how you loaded it up on your computer for those young people that don't know. Look at these.
Is that a floppy? Jesus.
Yep.
I remember those, bro.
It has two, and they had the book that went with it, how to do everything. There were a massive 35,000 comics on those CD-ROMs that you could go in
awesome.
Silver Age to present.
Oh, those aren't CD-ROM. Those 3.5-inch floppies. You're lucky that you
And
have 35,000.
these come up years ago when I got them. I paid like $12. These are complete runs of the book, all the way to what number I don't know, but it has. You can read them off your computer. Every issue through December 2006, over 500 complete printable comics, all annuals in one DVD-ROM. So that's the Iron Man. Here's the Fantastic Four Silver Surfer. And I got 3 more of these. They haven't made it out here yet. But the Hulk one is very expensive. And these right here will cost you about, now if you can find them, they'll cost you about $200.
Wow.
Because you got the complete run that you can, read them like you can online now.
Yeah, nobody's looking for them now because you can just go to 1 million comics and read them all.
What's that thing called? What's that where you can read comics? They're supposed to
1 million comics real root.
There's another one though. No,
there is another one. I can't remember the name.
They're partnering with like Amazon. You were supposed to be able to get it for free. I don't know if they did that.
Check that out. Marvel Boy.
Marvel Boy.
I have that one.
There's a whole bunch of books in here. These were all put in here because I just really. There's an old War Machine.
Wow. Sick.
Yeah, these were just all put in here. I don't know why they're in the back. The Call. Huh. Now I'm going to have find a place for all these.
All this stuff away so nicely. How come your stuff's all weirdly put away over there?
Well, this was the last. This right here was the last thing. Well, not the last thing, but one of the most recent things I brought out. This is my sliding drawer. It'll house 3 short boxes per drawer. And yeah, it's very nice. Slides, they just slide in and out, even when they're heavy. And I used this for a long time, and now I'm cleaning it up. And this is going to be my intake shelf. When I get books in, I'll put them all in order here. And if I have to, I inspect them, press them, clean them, press them, and they go through here, and they'll be stacked here. Then when they get through intake, then they go back into my collection. So I'm just kind of cleaning it out. Oh, it is. It is. This was derived from rebuilt. I rebuilt this. It was Hastings. Had a bunch of fixtures and everything, and one of the fixtures was just trashed, and they gave it to me. So I took the parts and everything and built this out of the Hastings fixture, and had to buy very little stuff. I just used the lumber that was there and cut it all up and put it all back together in a different configuration that worked for me. But I do have another Hastings fixture in the house. It's real wide that have these same drawers in them. They're just here and here. Then it's got the top part where you can put short boxes in the top. Then it's got a back on it where you can put whatever display you want. It hasn't made it out here yet.
Dude, I don't know if I'm getting old or it's fucking cold in here.
Oh, it's cold in here. I turned it down to 72.
Just kidding.
And I'm right under
cozy.
I got to, man. Man, it's good to be hanging out with you guys again, bro. I miss.
Hell yeah.
Just looking at some books, bro. Better. Don't get better than this. I decided to stop playing music. It's starting to become a job, bro. I don't know how much fun it is anymore. Man.
Papa Whaley's been pretty tame today. He hasn't really told anybody off.
It's because Chris.
Well, he's bullied. He's bullied Boston Chris.
I think he's done enough bullying for today, bro.
No, I haven't bullied anything. I'm just chilling. I don't really have much going on.
You know what?
Pops has been ultra spicy lately.
It's been so dramatic in the community
Let's call it what it is. He's been like not to me really, but to Jay. He's been straight up mean to Journey the last 2 days. Like, Jesus Christ,
bro! It's been so dramatic in the community that I feel like there's peace right now. There's quiet. It's like the calm.
Journey
after the
triggers Pop though.
I know. I don't understand why. Like what is it about him? Like, just wanted to crush the man.
Yeah, I just don't
I
understand
actually
why
think
anybody would want to rile Papa.
I'm pretty sure it's Papa's love language.
I
To
don't
be
think
honest.
anyone tries to. That's not.
Uh,
I literally don't do anything except with be myself. And he's just like,
I'm pretty sure when Papa loves you, he gives you shit. That's
Well, we can rile Papa if you'll make me big right quick.
Oh,
Well, I'm riling
Oh.
Papa up right now. He just hasn't looked at me yet.
Found the perfect coffee cup for me.
Can you make me big, someone?
Listen,
here's gonna be like a.
Somebody show a picture of boobs. Oh, dude, that's cool.
Oh, that's hilarious.
If
Hell,
Papa
Gordon,
will get on my last video, make a reference to him on my last video.
you did do a shout out to Papa Willie. That is true.
I did a shout out to everyone that I know that are good
Except for Bleecker Street, you told everybody he was a crap piece of shit.
people. I said you was a good person. What are you talking about?
You're a one punch sucker phony, and you better stay away from the B-roll. You know it's good.
Yeah,
Appar-
he's okay
apparently-
for Canada.
Apparently, you didn't see the contest rules on that either. You kind of got in a little late. K-pop knows what I said,
I do know what you said.
and
Listen,
we'll talk about
I
that
saw.
after the show and the hangout.
I watched. I know what.
I have a special announcement to make toward you, but I want to keep it private, so that way you don't go cry on your pillow.
Well, how can it be an announcement if it's private? A private announcement?
Only if you
He
want.
just, got
Private
something, he
announcement.
just got something mean he wants to tell me in private. That's all.
No, but not private because he wants to do it just with all of us around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surrounded by my friends and family, he just wants to be mean to me. I get it.
Yeah, you know, you
Sportsmanship or something.
gotta have some fun with it.
No.
Also, I saw your comments about Mahomes, Matt, and I noticed you're a Bills fan. So I'm gonna be nice. If you ever want to talk, us Chiefs fans, we always have 13 seconds for the Bills fans.
Oh, well, the Lions are coming for you like they already did.
You know what's funny is everybody's like so like just like they all of a sudden got good, the Chiefs. Everybody forgets that way back in the day, like they were one of the first teams that were competing for Super Bowls and stuff back in the day. Like they
I
were.
was enjoying
What,
the
back in
Chiefs.
the 1900s? What the hell are you talking about?
Like when there was two teams.
No, the first Super Bowl, the first few Super Bowls were like I want to say the Chiefs were involved in those. They didn't win. They lost.
I was enjoying.
Well, the Browns were
Chiefs
good back
games,
then too, but nobody gives a shit. So.
I was enjoying the Chiefs games in last year, and then the preseason they were doing not too good, and I was enjoying seeing Mahomes play. And then they went mainstream. Then they downgraded to put in Taylor on their team, and
I hated the
it got annoying. And then
Hated
they beat the Niners, and it's like I still want to enjoy watching them, but it hurts, man.
Oh, rude.
The 49ers fucked themselves over. Like I don't know what they did wrong.
Yeah, they did because I don't know. They probably. I mean,
Like, they
Taylor Swift has a
stopped-
lot of money. They were like, hey, you know what? Stop playing McCaffrey. Here's $1 million. And
I don't understand. It's like why are you not playing? Like they were just like, yeah, the guy who literally like got you to every single game. The man who, if you had him in fantasy,
disappeared.
was a literal juggernaut. Like he's putting up 45 points a game by himself.
Who was
and
it?
then
I
it was
forget.
like, fuck it.
You're talking about Alex Smith?
No, I'm talking about Christian McCaffrey.
No, there was a quarterback
Like, you know
before
what?
Purdy and after Smith. Who was it? What was that guy's
Oh,
name?
it was Jimmy Garoppolo.
Was it Garoppolo?
Yep, Jimmy Handsome.
Handsome
Yeah,
Jimmy G.
Yeah, it kind of remind me of like a darker.
Yeah, we
Clark
should
Kent.
probably kept him, but they're both really trash. Like I'm a Niners fan, and we need to step up, bro. We need like
You
a.
guys haven't had a good quarterback.
They,
for a
they,
while.
they try to put everything into Trey Lance. They were just like, Trey Lance is the new guy, and we don't need Jimmy. I'm like, I don't know about that. I mean, it's not saying he's bad. He's just, it's just one of those deals where it's like,
I watched the game, and I think the 49ers lost the game. I don't think the Chiefs won that game. Do you think the 49ers lost it?
Well, here's the deal: the
that's
true
probably true, man. That's probably
the
true.
true Super Bowl champion was sitting at home that year, and that was the goddamn Lions. The Lions absolutely
The
could have beaten
Lions.
everybody.
Yeah,
But then,
you're not wrong,
you
bro.
know, yeah, we're not gonna kick a field goal. Fuck it, we haven't done it all yet. And it's like, but in the biggest game, in a win and go home situation, you kick the goddamn field goal, you win the game, you go to the Super Bowl. And
Sorry, I
surprise
can't
everybody.
hear you guys over the noise.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh,
We
this
got
ring
switch
makes
on.
so much noise.
And then you know what? Too,
He's
what
acting
happened
like he's
to-
part of the team. Look at this guy. That's
Bro,
Kansas.
what
for
happened
you.
to the Ravens? What happened to the Ravens, man? The Ravens were like, it looked like so lethal, and then they go against the Chiefs, and they were like, where the hell? What happened to them?
Like the
That ring
Ravens
was an
been
A-OK.
struggling for a long time.
Like when,
The Ravens really haven't been right since Ray Rice, got
The Raiders are what? They've been like 3 different fucking teams since I fucking watched football.
I care more about the NFL, but my college team actually won. So
Your college team? What's your college team, Biggie?
Michigan,
He's
man,
a
go Blue.
Wolverines fan,
Yeah,
which
my-
in Ohio is got to be unheard of.
That hat,
my
that hat,
sacrilegious.
isn't that hat supposed to be blue?
I've been a Wolverines fan so long it's turned gray. Yeah.
It used to be.
That
It used to be.
That's real
I
shit.
was always I was a Wolverines fan since my cousin Tom is who got me into them.
Dude,
when I
my
was about
team, my
13.
college teams it'll never make it there. It's the Wolfpack, Nevada Wolfpack.
I liked. I was a big fan of Chris Webber and them. Like my
I could
cousin
pick
Tom.
one or the other. I'd probably take the college championship because Michigan's been needing one for a long time.
I've been a real big fan of the Irish ever since Rudy was on their team. It was
Rudy.
Me?
He was in that team in what, like the 40s? So that's a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Or whatever.
life.
50s or something.
been a big fan. Been a big fan ever since I saw him walk out on the field.
I talk about Rudy, like the famous movie Rudy. Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Sean
was
Astin.
it like the 50s or the 60s? Something like that. Like it was a long time ago.
I've
I
tried to
met
watch
that guy.
college
He
football.
came to. He was like a speaker, a motivational speaker at our school.
I've tried to watch college football, and it's good. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. It's just very evident who are really good and who are not. It's it's you can tell like, oh yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's you. There's no like, oh, they're sort of okay. They're close. It's always you can tell which ones are the best players. It's a little boring.
You know, when he came to that school, he was talking about he was making a sports drink. I wonder if he ever made that. Probably not, right? You guys never heard of any sports drinks that he made? I'm like coming to the school.
Well, I'm gonna show off my AOK I got from somebody, and I'm gonna go watch my my child.
Yeah, that's true, Papa. If you have a good offense, there's no defense that can stop you. That's always the way college has been.
Best defense is a good offense. That's what I believe.
11.
So I got the Swamp Thing 1, the Saga of Swamp Thing.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool cover.
Is that right?
I just looked up 37 the other day.
No, that's
somebody
Jurgens? I don't know. Jurgens, maybe? Fuck, I don't know.
No, it's Len Wein wrote it, and who the heck was the artist?
What was his first appearance?
I got it.
House of Secrets.
House 92.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I always get him mixed up with Man Thing. What was
Bang, 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 bang.
What was Man Thing's first appearance?
That kid's number 1, baby.
That's it.
Man Things is Adventure in the Fair number 10.
That's King of Monsters right there.
Yeah, it's a great story. It really depicts Deadpool's leader role and does a good job. This one shocked me because it's a Comic Tom exclusive and it's actually worth something.
It's Ivan Tao. It's my homie right there.
That's pretty awesome. Though. It's a pretty great cover.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sick.
Was
there's
it
two of them.
Comic exclusive or was he it shared?
Who did that K-pop? Who did that K-pop?
Ivan Tao.
Ivan Tao, yeah.
I thought you
I
said
heard it was a
Tom
Comic
was
Con,
your
I don't know.
homie.
I'll be honest, I won that off of a Whatnot giveaway.
Dude, Ivan Tao is sick, right? I'm not gonna lie.
It's a great cover.
Homie.
I thought it looked cool, and I knew you were a.
Man, he's cool as
Deadpool
fuck
guy.
too.
Mother Chabubu.
Still in the poly, 1 per. Look at that.
That's
I mean,
the
I've only-
one per store variant.
I've only seen him on K-pop show, but he's pretty chill too, man.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's sick with his hand chopped
Yeah.
up.
I love this story too, man. This story is really good.
Dude,
That
fight,
Tao is that same series, I think.
that fight in the movie was fucking amazing.
I always had this one, but the regular collar one.
Yeah,
I never
this is
had
the C2E2 exclusive.
Yeah, that's sick.
Biggie was at C2E2.
I was. Yeah, that's cool.
I met Biggie at C2E2.
Look at that.
Right.
It's all making its way full circle.
It's all coming back around. Yeah, this beauty right here. Look at that.
That's cool.
That thing pops in person.
Oh my god.
Seen that on your IG, man. That's cool.
I should show Sicko this one last night. I forgot.
Oh yeah, Sicko would have been fucking crazy.
Poor
Yeah,
Sicko.
that's the Mexican foil San Diego Comic Con variant.
All right, I got a couple more things. Yeah, by the way, Becker, you're really nice, man. Really appreciate it.
That's cool.
Oh, look at that. Slick, nice.
Slick.
I miss the days when everybody had a manager. I'm sorry. Wrestling.
We need more managers.
We need more managers in wrestling.
I like the way
miss those days.
I like the way Jack Tunney's arms are a little bit longer than Slick's.
Nice.
Yeah, so this company does retro figures in the Hasbro style from the 80s. And I think they just nail it. When I was a kid, this is what wrestling action figures looked like.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I showed my kid. I'm surprised he didn't make me yank him out of the pack. So he's been doing really good.
No, when you're not there.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I gotta keep him put up.
Ooh.
I've been through that with my kids. They opened a couple of
That I like.
Dude,
That.
Trev the shipping guru found that book like a week ago for 50 cents, bro.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, for a 6.0, that looks really good for a 6.0 too.
That was one of 2 copies I found in my mom's garage last summer, and I sent that one off to get graded.
That's awesome, dude.
I thought it would do a little better, but
Great cover too, man. I like it.
Yeah, so cool. The cover's wicked.
Yeah, people that don't know,
Balding.
My name's Julia, so when I see a Dr. J on the back, I got a little connection to that.
yeah, I didn't know that about you until very recently when you sent me your shipping info.
It's super clean, bro. I'm surprised it's a 6.
It's
wrong
really
with you?
nice. Yeah, I don't know.
Good day at work, Vox. We appreciate
I mean, the top's a little rounded, but very small. I don't see
that looks better than a 6, just from what I'm seeing.
It really is.
About
Yeah.
grading, but I'd pop that out of that ugly slab.
So yeah, Becker, you picked my spirits up, and I appreciate you, man.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say it offline, but I saw what you wrote on Instagram. That was really nice. Thank you. The kind words.
Oh yeah, I'm in it, man. I struggle sometimes. Like I get depressed and weird, but that really made me. It's kind of hard getting day-to-day stuff, but I'm happy. I'm pretty happy.
Good.
So that's it. That's all I got.
Pretty awesome stuff, Biggie.
Beautiful.
Just remember, Biggie, be happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy.
I'm gonna go watch my kid. I'll see you on the chat.
I'm pretty sure the Don't Worry, Be Happy guy killed himself, right? So
It's because his
Oh, you didn't? Bobby McFerrin?
yeah,
tell all
I love
finale
Big
is
Man.
happening tonight.
So
He's
excited.
excited. So excited.
No way.
Oh shit, Boxy's trying to jump in here. That's my twin brother. We should have a stream with Boggs and Boston and me. See who talks more per hour, minutes per hour.
Bobby McFerrin is alive and well. Doing great. How dare you kill that man for no reason? 10-time Grammy Award winner.
Pop said no. Fucking Pops.
You don't have to watch it. Shit. I'll do whatever stream I want.
See, Pops.
Let me ask you. No, now that I have you here, because you know what? Why is it so terrible that I talk? I would love to know.
I got no problem with it.
Boston, do you want me to tell the story back in the day?
That's why we're here for, right? To talk a lot.
Do you want me to tell the story back in the day?
What
Boston?
story?
The story about you talking a lot in the Hangouts.
I mean, I talk a lot to everybody. Hey, that's the thing. Everybody is like, oh, everyone talks a lot.
There's a lot of power talkers on YouTube. That's why I don't get to say much, because I try to wait for a moment, and sometimes people just don't breathe. They just But what I was saying, it's nothing bad in Boston.
Do you know why? Do you know why?
See what I mean?
I'm just answering him directly. Do you know why I have to talk over people? Because if I don't, then I can't talk. That actually happened yesterday, and I was trying to speak, and people just ignore me. So that's why I do what I do.
Oh well. Well, back in the day in the Hangouts and everything, when we'd Boston would always say, "Well, I got to go," and the group that it was with would always say, we'd start him talking, just ask him one question, and he'd end up staying 30 to 45 minutes longer. Then he'd say he had to go again, and we'd ask him another question.
Well, no, I would really have to go, but it was like, whatever. Like, if I was like at work or whatever, I didn't give a shit. But if it was like, yeah, no, I really because there's times I really need to leave, and it was just like, oh no. Wait,
and we used to kind of rib him about that back in the day. But Boston's a good guy. I've known Boston for a long time.
Let my poor little brother in, man.
Don't worry about it, Boggs. It just pops time of the month.
Should I paint my shelves that go on these wood black also?
Yeah.
Pink. Everything should be.
Everything black?
Everything black.
pink.
When you cut it off, you should not be able to see anything.
Well, then
Hot pink for babies.
the comics will look like they're floating on my black background. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to spray paint
That'll
them
look neat.
outside later on.
Black is the best color, man.
Don't forget to ventilate.
Oh, I got a vent right back behind me. The air conditioner's going, and this is water based, so it's not gonna.
Yeah.
You can't even smell it in here.
The last thing you'll see is black.
Yeah, it's not toxic water based paint.
I was Willy Wonka's on the TV right now, and I feel like that's another movie.
How did you get in there?
Deep dive.
Which Willy Wonka?
The original one, the Gene Wilder one.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's another movie that needs a good like deep dive into like, all right, you watch it a long time, like look at this shit. Can you believe what's going on here?
Oh,
It's
you
like,
don't do a deep dive in Willy Wonka.
Oh yeah. Don't do
not
that.
do a
Don't
deep
question
dive.
anything because it'll ruin your
Yeah.
time.
Deep dive into Willy Wonka is a racist, terrible history. It's not good.
No. I mean, just
wanna
just
hear
looking at the I mean, just breaking down scenes of the movie and being like, look at this nonsense. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I wanted to do with the Never-Ending Story. Like, there's a lot of like just weird stuff going on. It's like,
We
okay.
need somebody in the community that breaks movies down like that to their old like meanings.
The
How
Oompa
much people that do
Loompas
that?
are not what you think they are. They're wonderful orange little creatures in the movie. They are not that. Like there's some really terrible things in the original draft of that book. He had to rewrite it, I think, 2 times before they could get into a movie because it was not good. Not good.
Damn.
No, I'm saying like just like different like so like
I want
there's
to
one
know.
scene where Charlie's on the street and he's looking at the factory, kind of like and then this guy comes up to him like and he says this like random little rhyme and stuff. He's like, no one goes in and no one comes out, and the guy's got like a battle cot. There's like axes and swords hanging off the sides of this thing. I was like, what is this guy wandering around with
Who's this
swords
guy?
and axes? Like just no one says anything. He looks like a chimney sweeper, but he's not.
Boston, they were farm tools. If you look closely.
Mr. Comic Journey's in there.
What's up, Journey?
What do you guys think of my best Biggie Shack impression? I want them to get the best pose.
I thought you were a lot buffer than that, bro.
Oh, wait
I was
till he
actually like, wow.
leaves.
Okay, I gotta see this.
In fact, I thought it was Biggie when you came on. I was like, whoa, oh, it's not Biggie.
Are you gonna give us a little
Biggie
voice
Bonds.
impression? Too?
What up?
A voice impression of Journey. That
No,
was
I
pretty
don't. I don't impersonate Biggie. That's my bro.
What do you mean I should have been more buff? I'm appropriately buff. Yeah, this is the right amount of buff.
I mean, your hands look mean, but
No, CJ's
I don't know about that. It's
Close to looking a little
This is
flat.
the man bod.
It's
That's what this we have here with me. This is 100%.
You want to see a man bod? CJ, you want to see
you
a
have
real
like a
man
weird
bod?
tear around your stomach.
You want to see a real man bod, bro?
That's because of the fucking thing.
Boston, that's for sure, bro.
TJ, you want to hear?
Oh, the
something?
seatbelt adds 20 pounds?
That's right.
CJ, you know what they are? They're just jealous.
That's right. They're jealous of my tremendous man dad bod.
Yeah.
Man, Dad bod.
I'm
I'm
super
losing
jealous.
weight. CJ's gaining it.
Well, can we address the dad bod in the room and ask CJ, is he running from his stalker now or what?
Oh, yeah. See, I just heard that
Yeah,
today.
I got a problem. See, you want to make fun of my dad, but I apparently got my own psycho stalker that loves my man bod. So
Send it over to
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah, I
her
heard
the other night. I heard about her the other night. She does that.
That's what you get for letting people cut your toenails, CJ. They're gonna fall in love with you.
No, it's because he talked about her eyebrows. She found the video.
You sleep over. You let people cut your toenails. It's bound to happen.
Now he's got to run to keep from hiding.
Yeah.
I got to change routes every time I leave my place.
Well, stop dating people in your goddamn block.
It's not my fault.
You do it all the time.
Dude, rule number one of
It's
dating.
convenient, damn it.
Rule number one of dating: you don't take them home, bro. That's rule.
It's not
number
only
one, bro.
convenient for you; it's convenient
Dude,
for her.
I never brought her in my place. She just knew where I lived because
Oh
she
my
seen me
God.
come out of it. I've only been to her
Ah.
place.
That's scary.
He'll come home and have a teddy bear with a knife stuck
Dude,
in
send her
one of the
Vox
front doors.
number. Send her Vox number.
Stop dating within a half a block of your
Dude, I
house.
caught her the other night standing outside of my car. I was like,
Oh,
Dude,
no.
you never brought her into your place?
no, I've
You know
only
what
gone to
would
her
even-
place.
What?
You know
That's
what would
And,
scare
and
me
she's
even-
stalking you inside your place?
I don't like bringing women to my place because it's hard to kick them out.
See, the plot
Then
on
you just don't want
CJ's
them to see your
midsection
nerd
is
stuff.
thickening.
You
I
know
could
what
just get
would
up and leave
scare-
when I'm going to their place. It's good better that
You
way.
know what would scare me even more is
No.
if she was behind his car when he's getting ready for work and she's like, I made you lunch for work. I'd be like, get away from me.
I'd still take that lunch so much.
No, I wouldn't.
CJ clearly would take that lunch.
She served me lunch in the past. A different kind of lunch, but she's definitely served me lunch.
Jeez, I don't know. Having somebody just waiting by your car, that's got to be creepy. It's like, I don't know if you
You
guys,
think?
back in the day, you
Driving
ever,
me crazy,
you
bro.
know,
Well,
made
you know-
love to some mother and then their kid all of a sudden is right beside the bed all of a sudden. It's like, whoa, geez, Louise. where'd you come
We broke up. We broke up. We got into this whole thing, and I left. She her final words to me was like, "I'm never going to talk to you again. Just remember that this is the final time." I'm like, "Okay," and then I left. You know,
You told her about the eyebrows, didn't you?
First of all,
Don't worry
I'm
about
never going
that,
to talk
bro.
to you again. Our classic, that's the classic line for I'm going to talk to you a lot more again.
Yeah, but the next morning she calls me up like there was no conversation whatsoever that night, and she's like, "What are we doing tonight?" I'm like, "What the fuck? Like seriously, what the fuck?"
Maybe she's
Yeah,
got
you're like,
Alzheimer's.
Didn't you remember what you said last night?
Yeah, that's what I told her. I'm like, maybe you should rewind the whole conversation in your head and realize that there's nothing to really do tonight with us. You know. An hour later, she's in front of my front door.
You guys
Well,
had
you
you
know,
guys had a fight then or something? You guys like
Well, you know, CJ.
It's complicated, and it's kind of actually really nuts.
Okay.
So I'm not going to get into listen. I'll share a lot of stuff.
We'll keep your personal life personal. That's fine. I get it. Yeah.
You want to? I'll tell you in the back room, but I'm not going to go public.
Oh, I'm definitely going to ask you off air.
You know, CJ.
Because this is some wild freaking killer instinct kind of crap. Basically, I don't know. I don't know.
You know, CJ. Creepy attracts creepy. Maybe. Think of that.
I'd have
Well,
to
she's way
disagree,
creepier
man.
than I am.
I disagree, man. Usually the good man always attract the creepiest ones, and vice versa.
Way creepier than I am.
Does she know you're a famous YouTube star?
No.
Good.
Because
Actually,
next thing you know, she's gonna start stalking us.
She did discover some of my old real estate stuff, and then
Oh,
she started
fuck.
it was like, oh fuck my life.
Oh,
You
she
know?
totally found this channel. That's what you're saying.
I told you it
so
all
she
went
knows
back.
you're
No,
a
I don't
millionaire,
think so. I don't think so. I've been able to
seen
keep them separate for quite some time.
She's seen the video on the eyebrows. And
I'm actually
that's
curious to
what
see
we
those real estate videos.
Yeah, most of them are gone, man. I 3 of the channels that I had are completely going off the thing. I only have one basic one left.
Well,
One of your guests, who I don't give a shit about, did say something interestingly recently about having different channels for different things. That's smart.
Yeah, it is. It's super. I
Sure,
think
but
that was
you
Perry. I think it was
barely
Perry
handle
talking about
one
it.
of these things.
Yeah, keep a gaming channel, a comic channel, a comic
I
channel.
wanted to do that with my Instagram, but I'm too lazy to do it.
You
Listen,
can, you
if you
can.
want to, if you really want to do the right way, you keep the streaming and the pre-recorded separate too.
Yeah.
That's actually the best way. Comic Tropes did that. He separated his streaming from his pre-recorded stuff because as soon as he started streaming on his main channel, it started killing his viewership.
Interesting.
It's a different dynamic altogether.
What were you gonna say, K-pop?
It really just depends on what your channel and your content are, because depending on how you're building it as you're going, it's different. But if you already have a successful channel, you try adding that, then it's different. But if you're already a variety channel as you're doing it, you'll still have the views, still have the stuff. It's when you start changing it midway through your success is when people stop watching things.
Yeah,
That's
especially
true.
new stuff.
That makes sense.
That is true. That's definitely true.
Kiss my ass.
So, you kiss my ass. So I'm going to formally apologize to all you people.
What?
What do you mean, you people?
You don't have to apologize. to
You know you
anybody,
people. You know who you people are. Anyway, I'm
Don't
going
do
to
it.
apologize to all of
Don't do
you
it.
because apparently my streaming last night stepped on all your toes.
No, I didn't step on any toes. You're fine.
I thought you were ending the stream. So I'm like, all right, they're ending the stream. Maybe there'll be like a minute overlap or something like that, and I'm done. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
it was
out,
only
you know?
a few minutes overlap. It wasn't that big a deal. It was
Well,
the
it's
basic
not
goodbyes.
It's not like you can't watch both channels at once, because that's what I was doing.
Or you could have just stayed in the auction, waited till it was over.
And you know
Either
what?
Damn.
I made.
Yeah, I had already
sound
already pre-scheduled it for 11:30. Okay.
Yeah, but this may
So
sound
it got to 11:30. I heard you guys saying we're ending the stream. I'm like, all right. I gave it like another 5-10 minutes before I even started. After that, it wasn't like
I was watching 3 streams at once. I was watching Chance, you, and the brothers.
Oh, appreciate you watching us on Chances. That was fun. I almost
Which
fell
one was the
asleep.
best one? Yeah, now we're gonna put Root on the spot.
I'm very biased, bro. You know you're my
You
boy.
better not
dog.
say Chance.
You know you're my boy, CJ. You know you're my boy,
All
dog.
right.
So was Band of Brothers then,
But I
right?
can't stop watching Bleecker and my boy fucking Cali, bro. Fucking yeah, man. What specimen of man, you know?
Band of
Listen,
Brothers.
I'm also gonna because I think this is the first time we've all been on stream together since the nominations. I'm gonna give you much love, and all my backing goes towards church on the Hangout. No offense, Katie, but Hangout goes to church. And Katie, you got my backup on all your awards except for the hair one. It's gonna come down to you or E-Man. Who wants it more? You got to tell me who wants that.
That's a hard choice. That's a hard choice, man.
So we're expecting a lot of hair flip videos.
But I feel like
no, listen. If one or the other tells me their life depends on it, it's gonna devastate them, and they really want it. E-Man.
I think E-Man would be devastated. Yeah.
if that's what it takes, then that'll get my vote. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
but like I feel like E-Man's
It's
got
a point
lie. Whoever wants it more is not getting my vote. Whoever wants it least, you've got my vote.
Well, that would
All
be
I'm
CJ.
All I'm saying is I'm shocked. I'm not a finalist, but I got votes.
What did she get votes for?
No idea.
Checks out. Checks out. Crazy fucking awards. They make no sense.
you got the best VODs in the community.
Susie Q says she already voted for your hand, CJ. There you go.
All right, thank you.
Vote CJ, folks. You heard it here. He wants to win.
I do not want to win, but I promise
definitely
you
wants
that
to win.
you will get an epic speech if I do win that committed one. I promise you.
I definitely
It's
want
going
to
to
get.
be must. It will be must see YouTube.
I think
Is
I
it going
think
to be
the
with the? Is it
If he
gonna?
doesn't censor me, if he
I
doesn't
think they're
censor me, it
rigged
lets me do it
against you,
live.
bro. I'm starting to believe they're rigged against you, bro. There's a plot of not letting you win.
Listen, I got the googly eyes against me. I got the sticker people against me. I
Good
got
word.
all kind of weirdos against me. What am I gonna do?
How come the king of the sticker people has all the sticker people against him? This makes.
I don't know who is the king. Are there many kingdoms? Because there's so many self-proclaimed kings.
Pretty sure you're the
The
king of
original comment was clearly directed to Legion of Comics.
Yes, yeah.
Was it, or was it,
or Alan,
or was
Could
it,
be-
or
could
was
have
it
been
Alan? Or what about this? I heard MJ Comics refer to DJ as the king of the sticker people. So who is it?
The original
Oh, yeah.
comment, the original comment had the sub
Dude,
count, and the
we need-
sub
we
count matched Legion of Comics at that time.
We need we need to see who's got the best stickers. I know Dracula has some of the sickest stickers I've seen.
I can say meeting Drac in person's got some really cool stickers.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
got good stickers.
I don't even know if anybody can beat Drac stickers.
Best hand should be mine. Best hand should be mine.
Listen, I'm actually very sad about that, Papa. I'm really sad about the fact that you
How's
didn't
that-
because I wanted to do a full blown campaign to get you.
All right, let Papa
finger
talk.
award.
Best hand should be Mindfuck CJ.
Oh, now I take it back, you fucking asshole. I was fucking supporting you.
First of all, CJ can't even be the king of the sticker people. He don't even send out no stickers, bro.
That's not true. I got a whole pile of them.
What?
Yeah, he did. He has.
Look at this, bro. Look at this. How sick is this? I
Dracula.
like this one, bro. This one's gangster right here. Look at that.
Dracula does have good stickers, dude. I like that one's my favorite.
I want to see who's the Fugazi king.
Got my boy
Who's
Paul.
what in the community?
Paul sticker's funny.
I got my boy E-Man right here. Oh shit, where'd he go?
I
I don't
don't
even
have
know
E-Man
how I
stickers.
got
All right.
E-Mans. I don't even know how I got E-Mans. I really don't remember.
Nice.
This appeared in my box. Like, what? When did I get? What did he send me?
I don't have any stickers rude yet, by the way. I'm terrible.
Oh,
Krebs
that's Trev.
is
Trev,
cool.
the shipping guru.
I like
You
Krebs
know,
a
I would
lot.
love to have me a Bleaker sticker. That would be sick. I put it right on my keyboard.
All right, I got you. I gotta get together some. What were we talking? I gotta get together some. You were just showing them.
Covers.
Ghost Riders. Maybe I'll do that. Send you a sticker.
I want an Insomniac sticker.
I would
I
kill
do
for an
too, but I
Insomniac
don't
sticker, but I
qualify for
gave my hopes. My hopes are down. I'm never getting an Insomniac sticker. I
want one real bad.
don't even got, dude. I don't even have a
Go hold
fucking
your breath
wrench,
on
bro.
any Insomniac sticker.
I don't even have a fucking wrench. Just realized that. What's that? What's that about?
Nobody has a wrench in this.
What are you going to do with all your Insomniac stickers, CJ? Just hoard them yourself?
I'm gonna wipe my ass with them. I need toilet paper. I don't have freaking Insomniac stickers for the freaking last time, man. But
I've
I
seen
call
them.
it.
Yeah, I've seen them. Oh,
I'm
gosh,
trying to say
Dave.
something nice, damn it. All right.
You are in New York.
I want to give E-Man some credit for making that editing category, because clearly he's up against like heavy competition, but he does have great editing skills and well worth being in there. So I'll give him.
That's
a lot
the
of
one I
credit.
was
And
hoping I
Big
would
Shaq.
get. I was hoping I would get nominated for the editing one, but that's all right. I'm
And
glad
Biggie
you-
Shaq for Prez. I want nothing more than Biggie Shaq beating Allen right now. Because that acceptance speech will be epic.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And may involve an Italian sub.
and some marinara sauce.
I can already see 2 people banned from the comic book community awards for next year.
Does that happen? Did they timed you out in the comic book community awards? Haven't they, CJ?
Have they banned me?
I believe
so. No, have they timed you out like in the chat and stuff?
Oh yeah, I've been
got
timed out.
Yeah.
Dude, I've never voted for those awards. I always want to.
I was
but
timed out.
I always forget.
Joey's was hardcore timed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want
He
nobody to
got
have.
banned.
I don't want to have nobody to have my email address, so I didn't vote.
Oh, that's why. Because he asks us for a lot
Why
of
don't you get a
personal
fake
stuff.
one? They don't
Because
even look.
Now
I
you gotta
can't
make-
even get the comments to show up in my streams, and you
That's
want me
exactly
to
where the
create
first
another
time-
email address? Come on.
Brian, you need to make those awards more easy. Like, I don't know, like a quote on Instagram or something. Like, you're not getting all this information, bro. Now I got to make a fake email. Another one.
Okay, so never mind the whole fake email thing. Let's talk about that for one quick second, because it took a lot of work to actually fill out the first ballot.
Yeah, what's that about?
That
It
took
too
it
long.
took forever, like
Yeah.
almost an hour and a half to fill out that
Yeah,
bloody.
You know how many people you lost just because of that, probably from voting?
And then you got to look them all up. You got to see who's got so many followers. You got it's not easy. It's not easy
It
to
feels
fill
like
out
a
the ballot.
job.
It really
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass.
See, and I got more time to spend doing other stuff than be doing that.
Maybe when I'm retired, like here in the next 50 years, I'll start doing things like that.
Yeah, Splash, you got more time to spend on other stuff like making people jump through hoops. I know.
Damn right. And painting and building and sorting and I'm not even talking about the housework I do, moving everything out here and
You
spending time at the church.
Spying.
Yeah, making
What?
people answer. What, you gave us 5 questions? Now
Oh,
we're
that's
waiting
not
for
all the
more
questions. I'm not through with the questions. There's
I
more
know you're not
questions.
through. That's what I'm saying.
I even added some that y'all don't even know about.
I couldn't even watch the live stream yesterday. I feel horrible, and I want to because I want to get one of those dang hats.
Yeah, man.
Katie, how many hours did it take us to finish that freaking questionnaire? Freaking took. I think we were like on a 4 or 5 hour stream trying to finish.
Yeah,
it.
you and K-pop did it live on stream, right? Like you guys took a lot.
Oh, she did. She did. I'm like, all right, I'll join you because I haven't done it yet, and I wasn't gonna do it on my thing. By the way, last night was the last time I will ever bring that thing up again on my streams.
Yeah, we'll see you next year, CJ.
Yeah,
No,
you do it every year.
ever again.
You said that the last 4 times.
Well, now I mean it.
This time is different.
You said that the last 2 times.
Now I really mean it.
I'll be good. I promise. I'll be good.
Comic Journey is the Lucy, and the football is the Comic Book Community Awards. And I am Charlie Brown every year believing him he's done with it.
That's a good metaphor. That's a really good metaphor.
I like that. And you're that way on the Folgers coffee also.
It's funny. I was watching Brian stream a little earlier, and he looked like disjointed when the people brought up my stream. Meanwhile, he didn't watch the whole thing. He didn't see how I ended it out. But that's why I actually waited long enough before I gave my true intentions behind that stream.
Whoa, who's driving?
I wanted to weed out who actually watches those who watches my content or who just watches the first 10 minutes and makes assumptions.
You've had some pretty divisive streams in the last couple of days. I'm sure people are having fun picking and choosing what they want to watch.
Holy shit. Don't get me started. I don't want to give any attention to that right now.
No. It's definitely been divisive. So I'll tell you that.
You know how many ding ding dings I hear in the freaking DMs, like minute by minute because of that shit, and it's annoying.
Sounds like fun.
You know,
Meanwhile,
AR, your content is the fact that you're not nominated for funniest creator. Like, this guy should totally be in the conversation.
Right.
Have you never seen one of his videos where he tries to do like movie reviews with telemarketers? There's
that's
this one.
why
I
brought this
laughed
up.
so hard I almost vomited.
That's why I brought this up a long time ago, and it was dismissed completely. I had said to Brian and the entire panel from season 1, whatever you want to call it, from year 1, I had told everybody we need a most innovative channel award. That's what we needed. Because
I agree.
Because it gives all the channels that have their weird quirk, their different things like AR's channel, a chance to actually shine.
Well, we were lucky enough this year they put in a new category, so perhaps next year they'll put in that category.
What was the new category?
Lucky?
A new category was editing.
That's a good one.
Ooh. Oh, and Hangout
Well-
too. Ooh.
Well, AR, if you've never seen it, check out his Avatar review where he's got this telemarketer trying to sell caskets or something, or maybe a burial plot. I don't know. It's something to do with end of life planning. And he's like, "How old are you?" At the beginning, and AR tells him he's like 65 or something. He goes, "Oh, I want to talk to you about some options."
Oh God!
And he's like, "Yeah, well, let me tell you about Avatar." The guy begins to suspect that AR is not in his age demographic that he's targeting. So he keeps like, "Well, what year were you born in?" And he just shoots a year off. And the guy's like trying to do the math. And AR is like, "Well, while you go figure that out, let me tell you about when they land back on Pandora." Like, let me tell you more about Avatar. And I just
That is
lose
perfect.
I lose it every time.
Because, dude, he just sidetracks the guy. He's like, let me do the math. Let me tell you about these.
So while you're getting pencil and paper to figure that out, let me tell you more about Avatar.
AR is a funny dude, man. He's even funnier in person when you meet him. He's got a good sense of humor.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Yeah, there's certain people in the community that are funny.
Hey, Beckerman, you know what he should do? He should call one of those, what is it called? The shopping channel networks on the phone. We have so-and-so on the phone. Can I tell you guys about the movie blah, blah, blah? Sir, are you
Yeah, I
trying to
think he
buy
waits
this
till
item
they
on the
call
auction?
him.
No. That would be funny if he calls into some.
I don't know. I don't know how I made it as a funny haha channel. I don't know what the hell's so funny about me.
You are
I
funny.
don't whack
You
comments on me.
you make me laugh all the time, CJ. I find
You do make us
hilarious.
laugh quite a bit.
I actually don't hate this list.
Comment.
Actual Dracula says the funniest people are
Ooh. I think
Cal,
Roscoe's up
me,
there
nobody
too.
else.
Roscoe's pretty funny too.
I don't know. I'm fine with this being the top 5.
What about Roscoe? I think Roscoe's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good top.
The only thing really driving me right now in that, the only thing driving me
Actually,
in that
it's
category right
6,
now is
including drag, which I didn't include.
because he made a headless content jab at me on his last video. So now I want to beat him.
Who did?
And say, yeah, how do you like it? I did it without a head. How do you like me freaking winning?
CJ and Naman are the best comedy duo. I don't know. I feel like Alan and Steppo are quickly catching up.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, when
comics
Naman's on the
with-
when Naman's on the screen with me, he freaking makes my head explode.
I know, it's awesome actually watching it too. Great.
Whack
Well,
comments,
Miss
I
Naman.
feel very like bitter that they're not in there. They should have been in there. I would give them my spot in a heartbeat.
Excuse me.
Well, again, they do some divisive stuff that I think right at the wrong time of the year for that nonsense.
Well, his 10 Whack Questions series should be enough of a series to get him in there.
Huh? You're not wrong. I like Whack. I think he's all right, man.
They said the other day on their show they didn't do enough content to even be voted for.
That's
They just started doing their content again.
Yeah, you're
They
not.
didn't do content for a whole year.
That's not true. That's not
They
true.
did like 3 streams at the beginning of the year. That was just Lee and some other people, not even Whack Comics.
Streams, yes, but as far as pre-made videos like the Whack Questions and all that stuff, they
That's what I'm
dropped a lot of
saying.
stuff.
That was not qualifying for this year.
And can we
Why
make
is it
a
not qualified?
can we make a
Because it's
push
time
for
frame of when you do content.
can we make a
or the
push for
awards.
Rad Art to win some win an award next year? criminal that he hasn't been involved in that.
I really want to push the worm to the moon. By the way, I really want him to get this. I love Roscoe to death, but he won one last year. I think they screwed up because they originally said that this was going to be a one and done kind of award, and they didn't hold to that. But I really want the worm to win.
Yeah, I voted for the worm last year. I voted for Nauman. Yeah, I think he's an awesome artist. He should be in the running. All of them.
He is an awesome artist. He is a really kind and generous community guy as far as giving his art and sharing it with people. And at the same time, he's going through a lot of shit, and it would really mean a lot to him, probably more than anybody else at this moment.
Oh yeah,
him getting some recognition.
Yep. Yeah, I love him. When I met Nauman in person, yeah, I felt the same way. He sketched me a Deadpool on a piece of paper, and yeah.
I mean, who else goes and steals a booth at Heroes Con?
Look at these
Starts
two.
drawing on it.
You got Rad and actual Dracula in the chat going, no. I'd rather you get it. No. I'd rather you get it.
Oh God, girls, stop fighting.
Look at these guys.
Well, Noran didn't even
that's
make
actually called a Canadian standoff. Even though I know Rad Art is an American.
Okay.
I'm surprised Norrad and Drac didn't even make it to the art
Dude,
award.
Norrad's
I'm really
amazing,
shocked,
bro.
actually. I'm very shocked. Drac's art, what he's been showing off has been amazing. And obviously Noran, like he's been doing amazing art ever since I've met him.
You know, just a little hint. All these people you're talking about doing art, if you're listening, enter my contest and draw something on a piece of paper and enter it, and we'll be doing a drawing for the best artist.
Stop trolling people, man. you just want to steal everybody's original art. We know what you're doing.
Hey, they'll be getting some white glove spectacular boxes.
Bro, why is it so cold? It's only August, man. What the fuck?
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
90,
what you're talking about. It's hot as hell right here.
it's 97 outside here.
In Nevada,
I got the freaking air conditioning on, and it's still 87 degrees in the car.
Bro, it was 90 all week except for yesterday.
yeah, it's been hot here too. We're basically the same weather. Myself, K-pop, Journey, pretty much have the same weather system.
It's supposed to be hot as balls right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't understand.
This weather sucks ass.
I don't understand how the summer, like it was really hot this summer, and then all of a sudden it went boop. We're not hot anymore. It's really weird. Like there's no like progression anymore in the season. It's like,
Yeah, right.
they stop at a certain day. You're like, okay, I guess it's fall now. Okay, I guess it's winter.
Never mind. Summer again.
It all has to do with that underground earthquake that happened over in Japan in the ocean, and it shifted.
Godzilla?
No, it shifted the Earth's axis by like a point something percent because a lot of the seasons.
I heard.
And
Really?
that's why Tornado Alley moved to the east from the
Bye
west.
guys,
to the
have a
east.
good day.
Hey,
Later,
bye,
boss.
Have a
Bye,
good
Bob.
one.
Hi, Vlogs.
That's really when it all started, but people like to blame it on other stuff.
You're talking about a recent earthquake, or not the one that happened in 2000?
It's the one with the nuclear plant and everything.
Oh, the one that
over in
happened in 2011? I think
Yeah, the
is it?
tsunami and all that.
Dude, that was crazy, man.
Yeah, that the Earth's axis tilted like a point something percent, but as big as the Earth is, point something percent's a lot.
At the same time, CERN was doing a bunch of fucking
Hey, listen, if
experiments.
it means less snow here in New York, no problem.
I'm with you. I'm with you, CJ. It means less snow where I live.
I don't give a shit about temperatures and stuff like that. We're gonna be long gone before we feel the real effects of that. You know,
Oh, yeah.
but no snow while I'm here. I'm happy.
Another million years and Canada will be a desert and Africa will be fucking grassy, full of water.
California will be gone. It'll be the
It's just the
beach
way it is.
down the
man. It's
street
the
to
way,
me.
the way the world works.
Yeah, let those people in the million years from now have to worry about that. We should have
Yeah.
the technology for them to build a new planet by then.
Well, according to Elon, we'll be in Mars in 10 years, bro.
Maybe. How do you know they're not there already?
How do you think we got
Well,
here?
yeah.
And it would probably destroyed another planet somewhere. We're like, we better get out of here. Go find some planets. Hasn't NASA found? There's like a ton of planets they found that are able to be like humanity. So.
Oh yeah, even one of the moons in Jupiter.
Yeah, there's like
that
a
too.
bunch of planets that are livable.
That would be Titan, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I find that interesting.
No, that would be Jupiter's moon is not Titan. That's Saturn.
I have to say, I'm actually a little stressed out about all of this environmental Armageddon talk because I used to always think I'd be dead long before it happens. But now that I'm losing weight, I'm worried I might live too long and actually see the apocalypse. And I've never been one to want, like, people who watch like survival movies and they're like, I think I can do that. I am not. I'm going to give up immediately.
Oh God, no.
Like, my plan is as soon as my refrigerator stops working, I'm done. I'll just give up. The zombies can take me or whatever it is that's going to try to kill us. I tap out. I give up.
Yeah. No, I watch Naked and Afraid sometimes, and yeah, no. I'm not making it. I already know. They're like, oh, make this.
Call me when there's a show called
Dude, the
Closed.
people that think they're gonna make it aren't gonna make it.
Well, they give you a survival rating at the beginning of it. Like you have a PSI rating of this much. Mine would be like -8. It's like this guy's he's not gonna make it walking into the jungle. He's not gonna. You think he's coming out? He's dead. Like
Let's be honest. Even if I was gonna make it, I can make it. I live right beside Niagara Falls. I'm getting blown up in the first 10 seconds of any kind of thing happening there. Oh, we're gonna blow up Niagara Falls. There goes all your power. We're dead. All right.
Well, that's the thing. People don't understand. Once we have no power, it's gonna be all. It's not gonna be what you think, bro.
Yeah, no.
People freaked out when they couldn't get on the internet for less than a day. Oh my God, my life is awful.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Forget that. Remember, when all the people that were the influencers at the New York Comic Con when Whatnot went down, and the server went down, they couldn't get on the Whatnot. They were screaming, "Tax a pod! Tax a pod!" They were getting violent. They were about to kill somebody because they couldn't.
Is Naked and Afraid the one where you can bring one item?
No.
Yeah.
Or something, like one or two.
Yeah. Can it be my cell phone and does DoorDash deliver to the Amazon?
That show cracks me up, bro. That show cracks me.
Naked and Afraid was they dropped you off with like they're two people and you're all naked and like you go like fucking get rocks and you're like buy it.
But I think you get one item.
Oh,
Yeah, each person gets one item.
You get one item and a pouch.
Well, I watch Alone. Alone's really
And
good.
it's always a woman and a guy, so it's
But as soon
literally
as
like
it gets
the plot
cold,
of
I'm
the
like,
porn.
yeah, this looks great. This is winter time. Okay, guys, I'm done. I'm going home. I'm like, I'm not.
Honestly, I wouldn't make it because there'd be too much sexual tension for me, man.
Exactly, that's what my point. Yeah.
Freaking
Between
jump
you and the
all
bear?
night with a hot chick.
One
I
guy
have to say, with my survival training and the history, that I would make a good run at it.
Yeah,
I think so. I don't know. It's definitely like one of those things that's crazy. But like I remember there was one guy who was
I'm gonna sit and spoon with some naked chick in the dark jungle all night, and nothing's gonna happen. No, yeah, that's gonna be.
I'm gonna
very
make it to
strange.
the first night, and then I'm gonna be able to go home happy.
I think you'd be more worried about being alone, naked in a dark in the jungle with a bunch of fucking wild beasts coming to eat your ass, my man. I don't know. Sex might not be on the top.
The funny part is like,
Well, you know what? If I'm gonna go by me eaten by a wild beast, it might as well be with a woman. You know, what the hell?
That's already
You're really from being in the jungle, actually being in a jungle and doing training in the jungle.
Dude, that's already a threat in your life.
Your biggest fear is not the big creatures in the jungle at night. It's the spiders and insects and snakes that will really because usually the big creatures, if you have a fire, they'll stay away from you, and they tend to
You don't worry about
Poppy's
it.
twiddling his thumbs.
He is twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah.
What are you
All
showing us,
right,
Papa?
go for it, Pops.
Go for it, Papa.
Whoa.
What are we doing here?
We're looking at Papa.
Oh, okay.
Look at him. Yeah, look at him.
The voice thing ain't working.
Why in the hell is Kyle only at 149 subscribers? We need to get much higher.
Which Kyle are you talking about?
Kyle's only at 140 something. I don't. Do you mean Kyle? I think he changed his channel name.
You talk about
look it up.
You talk about wheelchair superhero Kyle, promiscuous Kyle, silver Kyle.
Wheelchair superhero Kyle.
All right, guys, I'm
So,
gonna
oh,
jump out
Kyle.
of here. I'm gonna go watch the baseball game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the wrestling I recorded and paid
All right.
for.
Gentlemen and ladies, have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man.
See everybody.
Have a good day, guys.
Hey guys, Rude, thanks for being here.
Ross
Becky,
and Chris,
thanks for
I'll see you on my avatar.
I'm giving you international. I'm giving you some multilingual goodbyes here.
Let's hear it.
Au revoir.
Adios. Adios.
Amigos.
Adios. Yeah.
All right, guys. Love you guys. Man.
Yeah.
We're very multilingual on here.
Yeah.
Ni hao. That's hello, but I mean it's
That's
goodbye.
hello. Sight
There's
yen.
something-
Yeah, but
yeah, something
but it
ni
means goodbye in my world.
So what I wanted to say when we were talking about the naked and afraid thing, where Jenny's like, "Oh, you think nothing's happening?" There was one guy. So this girl wanted nothing to do with him. All right, but she was like, "I'm cold. Like, can we cuddle up?" And this one man was like, 100% like committed to his girlfriend. He's like, "Nope." He's like, "Don't even come near me. You stay on the other side of that hut." And she's like, "But it's freezing out. Like I'm not." And he's like, "I don't care." He's like, "You stay over there." He's like, "My girl sees this, I'm in trouble." So I don't know what he had going on at home, but he was just like, "I can't even be near you." Like he
Yeah, I wouldn't be that guy.
He begged, "You be 2 steps behind me. Like don't walk next to me. I don't like it. Like my girl, she can see this. I can't have it." I was like, "Dude, that guy's either deathly afraid of his girl or he's super committed."
Yeah,
She must
I
have
would
money
not
for
be
it.
that guy.
That
You
guy
have a hot
he was
naked
insane.
chick. Ask, give me the spoon. I'm not going to deny her.
Oh, like I mean, he was just like he was like suffering the cold. I don't care. And like there was one time she was like shivering. She's basically going like, and she's like, "Can't you just move a little?" He's like, "I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. You stay right where you are." I was like, "Wow, this guy's an asshole." Like,
I could see CJ doing that, and he'd have to tap out because she'd stalk him during the whole show.
And I'm very
He couldn't get away from her.
you're not supposed to. You're supposed to work together. Like that's the biggest thing that kills a lot of those teams. Is that like,
Well, that's kind of not working together if you want to have
You've seen my man body. You know that women can't resist me. It wouldn't be a problem for me.
Well,
It'd be
CJ,
me
there's
having
a
more
woman out
restraint.
there. There's a woman out there for everyone. You know,
I got one.
your
right now.
body.
Repeat the links in the
included.
chat if you want to come in. Then Trippy.
Huh? Def Leppard just set up the SoFi Stadium. Huh? It's funny how many older acts are coming around in big places. Like I know, was it Depeche Mode is doing for Halloween? They have a show in Boston at the Garden, and I guess it sold out like instantly. I was just like, "There's that many Depeche Mode fans out there that want to go back and listen to the music." But yeah, Depeche Mode is coming to Boston, and they sold out right when tickets went on sale. I was like, "That's
Depeche Mode is huge."
I know. I just was like, so, "Oh my god, look at that!"
You're looking at Def Leppard and the Steve Miller Band set up at SoFi Stadium in LA, California.
Did they sell it out?
They sold out. I just set up all the special effects and pyro for it.
That's awesome, dude.
I'm
So,
glad
I don't know if you ever seen SoFi, but
You get
SoFi Stadium.
You get to set up pyro too. Jeez, that's crazy.
I got to see Steve Miller, but never seen Def Leppard.
The place holds, I think, over 80 grand people. So
yeah.
So I'm done. I just figured you guys might want to see.
Pretty awesome.
Check out, see what I do.
Yeah, bro. That's
Well,
pretty
hey,
awesome.
everyone have a
That
great
is awesome.
church day. Everyone have a great day. And if you haven't already, subscribe. Hit that like to blink. You guys stay well. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Take it easy. Yeah, that's cool.
Goodbye.
Well, that was cool. We always get
Yeah.
fancy, cool things happen at church. People just showing off cool stuff.
Yeah.
And that's our Hollywood Insider.
That
I
is
set up
our
all the pyro for the band that's going to be playing live, the worldwide touring nation, just humongous band that everybody knows about. So he's basically set up to go ahead and do this thing, and now he's going to enjoy a concert later on. That's pretty badass.
Sounds like he's gonna have a good day, man. Sounds pretty dope.
Who's
Yeah,
touring with Who's touring with Depeche Mode?
Depeche.
Let me check because I want to say, it's a couple of '80s bands together, but it was like, I know it's them and I want to say I don't think The Cure, but I kind of want to say The Cure. I'm not
Sure, they're freaking awesome too.
The Cure. I've seen The Cure. They're really good live. Although the guy really has to stop wearing makeup.
Hold up.
And I don't
That's
say
the
that
thing.
to everybody, but he's like he's just it's time. It's time.
He's old.
So old.
Yeah,
So
and he
old.
looks old.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, come on now. Just-
Nothing worse than an old goth guy.
Yeah, it's really bad, bro. It's really bad. Like, dress up in a nice suit or something. Like, go the opposite route. No problem. But when you're like just holding on to that '90s goth, you're like, oh god, bro, you gotta calm it down.
Hold on.
All right, I
I'm
gotta
gonna
hop
head
off, but I'll try hopping if you're still on, or I'll hit you in the backstage.
Yeah, buddy, absolutely. You got the link. Cheers, Journey. Check
I
out
will-
Journey on his
I will make that.
endeavors as he influences the influencers, and he does late nights with Journey and Insomniac Nation. All right, yeah, we're probably getting out of here pretty soon. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave. I was also saying that.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm heading out. I'll see you guys later.
K-pop taking off. Check
Bye,
out
K-pop.
tonight
Bye.
at 7:00.
Yeah.
You got a show, K-pop.
Yes, tonight at 7. All right.
Check out K-pop tonight at 7.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Appreciate you, K-pop. K-pop.
And that's it. K-pop gone as well. It's just the four of us.
Just the four of us.
We
We can make it if you try. Just the four of us.
You and I and him
It'd be me, you, and I, and that other person.
and that other guy. All right. How about everybody else? I think we can get out of here today. I think we've kept this crowd with us long enough. We got Monty. When's your next video dropping?
Next Saturday it's going to be dropping, and we will be part 3. And you stay tuned because there'll be more information on the contest and some other surprises. And you have to be a subscriber and give them thumbs up and come on over my channel and pay attention because you never know. Things happen on my channel.
Are all of the are all of those videos still up? Are the 2 videos still up?
All of the both videos are still up and everything, but you never know. The video that I give my address to may be up for a day or 30 minutes or something. Then I take it down. Then with no address, you can't enter.
Exactly. Watch your
So you never know. I'm going to take them down.
And trust me when I say you're gonna want one of these boxes.
Yeah, I was showing off the last video some of the stuff that I had doubles and triples and stuff of, and yeah, that's going to be kind of the stuff I give away, and and I may make a regular thing where on the Nerdy Collective, Robert at the end of the show when I leave, I go like that, and he picks out a box and I pull it out and I show it off.
I like it.
And I don't even let him know what's on it. I don't even let him know what it is.
Boston, you got anything coming up this week, Boston?
Not off the top of my head, but we did graphic content last week, so that's we're not doing one this week, but I do need to do a video for like stuff I picked up from conventions and stuff. So I'm gonna do that when I can. Right now work is real busy, so it's hard to find extra time, but I will do my best to get something out as soon as I can.
That's awesome, dude. And of course, Papa Wheelie, he's got Sweet Chin music on Thursdays. He plays Fortnite. He does everybody else's stream. He's on Insomniacs. He also does. He does something. He does. I don't. Are you still doing lip syncing and stuff, Papa? I don't know. I haven't seen one of those in a while, but I know you still do them once in a while. So check out Papa Wheelie's channel. He's all sorts of awesomeness, and of course, Papa Wheelie and Boston Chris are on Band of Brothers auction once a month. Check that out. What else? We got church on Sundays, the Hunt Fridays, and of course the club with Biggie Shack, K-Pop Junkie. She's got all sorts of stuff going on. She's got at least 2 shows a week, more likely like 5 shows a week, but at least 2 shows a week. So go check her out. And yeah, pay attention to Mr. White Gloves because you have to. It's work. You got to pay attention, people. You don't just get stuff for free. You don't just get stuff for just hanging out. You gotta do something. So that's the long and short of it. Let's get out of here.
Please rise for the comic book prayer. Jack Kirby, whose art's in heaven, Stanley be thy name. Our kingdom come, gains will be done, on earth as it is in comics. Give us this day our weekly pull, and forgive us our top 10s as we forgive those that top 10 against us. Lead us not into speculation, and deliver us from FOMO, for comics are our kingdom, forever and ever. Excel.